it's working. Let's go to YupTube. Come on. Ooh, ooh. What are you doing? Come on. 6, 7, 8 seconds. Dang. Yesterday, it was almost instantaneous. I was so blown away about how quick it fired up. So literally, as soon as I clicked to go to check the YouTube, it was bam right there, like in 2 seconds. Very impressive for a change. So says we're live. Ooh, it is working.
Oh. The other day, YouTube gave me almost instant notification.
Yep.
Today, YouTube fails to
Miserably, right? Yep.
say anything at all.
You'll get it tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I know it's a pisser. So, damn, I'm gonna have to punch up the gamma a little bit more. I swear to God, their algorithm is getting worse. I'm looking at the YouTube feed, and then I'm looking at what I see on my TV, and once more, it's like the colors are there, but it's like it's got a haze over the whole thing that doesn't really exist, and it's like it's washed out. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like it doesn't have quite enough contrast again. Maybe that's the
Kind
issue.
of like what was going on with Sea of Thieves in my channel the other day.
Yeah, you had too much contrast.
Right.
You know.
It's got to be something on YouTube server end, because all my settings were exactly the same as every other stream.
Right.
But yet,
I wonder if I can change. Can I change the settings on the fly? I'll probably kill the stream if I try this. Let's not do that. How's that sound? Well,
how about we take our chances with the settings you're currently running?
Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I think that's a better plan. So. All right, off we go. So I was putzing around over the weekend, as I was saying, and working on a couple of different things. And I'm actually going to ask a question here. I think it has to do with the fact that I used the thin platforms might be part of the issue, because they're not. It's not really designed to work that way. As far as what I can tell, everything is designed to work with either the 4-meter or the 2-meter platforms, not the 1-meter platforms. No, I don't have to fix that either. Interesting. So what I was doing over here, and now this one I should have to change. Yes. All right, here we go. I don't want to be whipping along here because I'm going to show you what I was working on. If you remember last week, I said I wanted to fix this platform here. I don't know if it's going to come into play, but I want to put the ammo. I got to bring the ammo over and stuff. So I put in my sightings here, and I haven't put a station in yet. So the problem I have is so this would be a sighting, and then there would be a station. Now the question is, because I'm not currently running a train down here for anything, so that's why we're able to park all over. But we have nubelisks. The problem is I'm going to have to wait for update 6, because the two things that I have here are nubelisks and beacons, and apparently they're taking beacons out of the game.
Yes, they are.
But they haven't confirmed that. Snoot refused to confirm or deny. So, but I have black powder here, and we're still going to need that. And I also have, so I have black powder, nubelisks, and ammo being made. But ammo, I believe, is what requires.
And the flying squirrel. Whoop.
Yep, I think the ammo
It's getting
is.
fasted.
I should check to see how much ammo I have on me. Not much. Ooh, I think we will grab an extra stack.
Yeah, I'm coming down. I need more too.
Yeah, so
I just got blasted by an a-hole.
Ah! There's lots of those around. So, yes, I was low on ammo. So, I like to carry 200 ammo with me. So, but I believe it's the ammo that requires rubber and beacons. So, if they get rid of the beacons, what are they going to put in its stead?
Nothing, because we're getting a better map.
Yes, but so are they going to keep beacons in the game so you need it to make ammo? I don't know. It seems really stupid because you could easily change it to because the thing that's in a beacon, I believe, is the high speed connectors or something to make a beacon. So you could just move that to here. Here's the problem. I never understood why you need a radio control unit. That's what a beacon is. It's got a transmitter in it to mark it on the map, but why do you need that for a rifle cartridge? I can understand the pipe. I can understand the gunpowder. Don't really understand the rubber. I could see if I'm using steel pipe. I mean, do they not know? Because we don't have lead in the game, so are they rubber bullets? Maybe? I don't know. So this is something that I'm very confused about, and this is like one of those formulas I never really understood. So, because it's, and I've seen people put in like 6 machines to make this. You only need 1. You couldn't use all this ammo. I mean, it's just the same with the Nubelisks. It's 4,000 Nubelisks you got sitting in a box somewhere, wherever my box. Oh shit, it's nighttime again. So anyway, so I'm gonna hold off on a station here for now because I really don't know what their update 6 is going to be, and
Well, I am looking forward to seeing this by a coast.
yes, it's going to be interesting to see what they booger. I see it's nighttime. You can't see what I was working on here, so not really.
Nope. We gotta wait for daytime.
Yep.
And I just killed 2 spitters.
Yeah, they keep respawning over here.
I know, but I killed them.
Yep.
They're gone.
So, but when I put these in, I learned a new way to make curves in this game.
You and me both.
Yep.
I'm gonna be experimenting with that as well because
Oh, I must have forgot to
curved
put.
roads would be lovely.
Yes. Apparently, I forgot to put the rest of the walkway in. Ha ha! Dumb shit. So, because we need a
You
walkway.
got distracted.
Yeah,
That's all.
I need a walkway to go up to there. So, and it's not going to work right because it's the thin. Apparently, I don't know what the thin. Everything is not. It's not set up for using these thin floors. Is what it seems like to me. But anyway, so we want to take out this walkway here and replace it with.
I need to move.
No, you're fine. Just stay right there. I'm going to put one of these in here. Oops. Like that. And then we're going to go up. I notice a lot of people use ramps instead of the staircases. So,
Stairs, honestly.
yeah.
Some places is fun with the ramps, but as a bipedal, I prefer the stairs.
Right. And then we need this to go like that. Yeah, let's see how it worked out for us. So,
Hello, Pee-Pee. Welcome to Shenanigans.
yes.
Good to see you.
Did this actually work out? It worked out. Well, now I'm really confused. All right.
What? Hi.
So, anyway, so the plan was future plan. Future Die's problem is we're going to put a train station here to bring up, after update 6, whatever, to take it over to our inventory system, basically. And, but I don't know how they're going to make changes, so I don't want to be dragging crap
Me
over.
neither.
I guess they've been really, really vague about it. I mean, really, really vague.
But
What? Yes, dear.
I have somewhat finished my own inventory system as well.
Yes.
But what a nightmare.
No.
I'm not doing that again.
Right. So on the train we go.
Which means I probably am, but not right now.
Right. So like I said, this is going to be a problem. But anyway, so I was working on making gentler curves. And without little pokey bits. And it actually worked out pretty good. So there's the first one I did.
Well, I want to make a nice roundabout for my trucks,
Yep.
just for the hell of it.
I'm working on. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just gonna zip over here since it's nighttime. But the we're gonna take.
Mainly because
Yeah, we're gonna take a
it would look cool.
bit of a ride because he did provide a little bit more information about the Spire Coast, and one of the things that
Yeah.
I was looking at, and it looks like it is going to affect some of my trains or train stations. We're gonna zip over there, and I'm gonna show you where I think, and it might even affect my plastic factory, or well, yeah, it's plastic and rubber, but which is not good. So we're gonna go back around. I could have gone around the other way. So what I'm gonna have to do, maybe, is put a switchback on that station that we were going to be at, that I plan to put in, so that it just picks up, the goods and then returns it to. I'm waiting to see if they changed the programming. It's kind of what I'm hoping for, but I don't think it's going to happen. So anyway.
On trains?
Yeah, they were supposed to add this thing where you could determine how much got delivered to different stops, and they haven't done that yet. So you can have a train make multiple deliveries, deliver 100 here, 100 there, and 100 there. So
I don't think we're gonna get that in this update.
I don't think so either, but I don't know. They were, according to what not Snoot, but the other character was saying, it's in the game or it's ready to go or something, but they just didn't implement it yet. So it makes me wonder what else have they not been forthcoming about. So they're also going to make some changes out here, apparently. So hopefully nothing that'll affect my build. But the one that I am primarily concerned about is everything, because they say it's the Spire Coast. Okay, so we're gonna go. We'll look at the map here. We're gonna stop right here, I think, for a second. Oh, wrong button again. There we go. And I need to put a. If you notice, I do not have a thingy here, because when that train comes up, there's nothing to tell it, as far as I know, that there's a train right here, like where I'm sitting right now. So if this train was moving, there's a point of collision right there. So that was something else I needed. I knew there was something I had forgotten. So let's just put it that way, okay? So we're going to go to our hover pack. And I was trying to help Don over the weekend too, or last, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, same freaking problem. I'd go to use, it would not tell me where the, I'll show you, when you pick a block detector, you can see my entire layout lights up where the track is. And I'm right, there is nothing to tell it that there is a train in this block. Shit. Okay, so we need to put a block detector right there, so that this train coming up the hill does not plow into the train that's on the green line. In other words, this train has the right of way. So, and then we want to go down here, so when this train comes, if the train coming up the siding gets to where the green line is, we want this train to stop somewhere. Where do we want it to stop?
Sorry if you were trying to talk to me, I had to take a phone call.
That's okay. So where?
Was it Voltec?
Probably.
It was a call that I had to take.
Yep, I'm expecting one later here too. So
I would just have said yes. It was Voltec.
See, I don't want to put it. It really could go here, but the problem is, and then I get confused about where the frickin' track is. So, so that block detector's fine over there. We just need this. See, here comes the train now. We'll watch it here. It's going to drop off. There should be steel beam and, or no, I guess it's stators and what the hell is coming in over here? I forget. Oh, encased steel beam and okay.
Stators
And
and
stators.
encased beams.
Yes. So, which is fine. Just peachy. So this thing will do its drop off. And
Put on encased beam. Okay.
not that it has any.
Anything stators.
I'd like to tell everybody what a wonderful spring season here in Las Vegas was. Yeah, so
Did you have a spring season?
Yeah, it was a lovely 16 minutes.
Yep, there you go. So,
16 minutes.
now that train.
So it stopped in, said hi, and
and then left town because we are already in full-blown summer.
well, that's what it sort of feels like here too. Doesn't feel like spring. It feels like the beginning of freaking summer.
8:30 in the morning, I was waiting for my daughter to come out of her workplace with her paycheck so we could go to the bank, and it was 88 degrees.
Yep.
In the parking garage. I was like, holy cow. This is the coolest spot in Las Vegas right now.
Yeah, that's why I was just telling, just before we went live, is telling Alina it's been 100 plus here for about a week now. So.
Yeah, we've been hitting 100 every day.
So anyway, I wanted you to see how this works. So I have a train this was a through train sitting on the green line, and you'll see it here in a minute. Stops, so it's a through track. So because we want the main line to always take precedent over any sidings. So because it's going to be traveling technically at 110. So this train comes up the ramp, is going real slow. It has a much easier time of stopping. Blah blah blah. But
Right.
At some point, this train, once it's cleared, we want it to obviously restart because this green line goes all the way to somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's go find. Oh, here's the spot. Is that too close? I wonder. If we put that one there. Let's see. That would come up. It'd still be accelerating. So we don't want the through train unless I put a short block in. Because you can see where the green goes all the way back to the previous block. So
I think BB's just waiting for the trains to collide.
he is. He missed it. I did it last week. They crashed. So I think we're going to start with right here. Probably not the best idea.
So we're not gonna create a collision today?
Probably. If I'm driving a train, it seems to be inevitable. So, all right, maybe we'll do that one. Okay, so which means the train that I have parked parked on the main line has to clear that point before this train comes. It doesn't need to be that far. But if the slower train is on this high-speed train, it'll stop way back there at the previous block. So that's probably not bad. Unless I can get... Ooh, I can make it shorter. We could do it that way, and that'll change... Okay. We're gonna go with that. I think, for now. See how that works out. Okay, you wanna
And we need safety ratings.
We'll have railings and stuff eventually. I gotta fix the curve here and, so all kinds of...
Just saying, because this well went over the side.
Ah. Okay, I need you back on the train when you get a moment. And we're gonna take off.
I am on my way, but like I said, I fell off the side.
Yep. So...
And then I saw berries, and yeah.
So because I'm running my train reversed, if you step off the engine, it puts you in the middle. It doesn't put you on the side, so... Alright. So as soon as I clear that next one right down there that I just added, this train behind me should start. Right there. You're never going to see it. There it goes.
Oh, it's too foggy.
Yeah, it starts out real slow because it's coming up that hill, so it shouldn't have a chance to collide, is my point.
Now
Well,
we are in the...
Yeah, that's the idea. Is you get the trains far enough apart that they'll never collide.
Right. So, my question is where do they, if we, where does the Spire Coast actually... I don't have a sighting here to stop on. Okay, I guess we're going all the way through. So, but I'll show you on the map when we get down to here. So everything to my right is... what you're seeing now on YouTube is the beginning of the Dune Desert. And those cliffs are going to be fixed. But soon as we go around this curve, basically, somewhere right to the right there that you're looking at, becomes the Spire Coast. You can see the ocean out there. So all of this that we're in right now is considered the Spires. And this could be a major problem because I have a plastic factory that you're going to see coming up on the right. And it's in the Spires. I mean, it's literally in the Spires.
And they're remapping the Spire.
And they're remapping the entire Spires coast area, too. Which is, there's...
Indian area.
Yep, there's 6 oil fields out there. My question is, and what I think they're doing, and this is, they're not real clear, but this spot right here that I'm coming up on, and I'll show you right now, this is a, I believe this is the transition area. We're going to stop the train here. And we'll just have to let the train behind us come to a stop, I hope. So, either that or it's going to plow right into it. Don't know which. Okay. This here is the beginning of, if we look at the map at where we're at, and, oh, the map that they fixed is, it's going to be a much larger window. It'll take up almost the entire screen. Okay. I don't have a copy of their map, what they call everything. It's really weird. Because it doesn't match this map, really. I mean, it kind of does, but
Also not really?
Yeah, not really. So, basically...
Sort of, kind of, if you look at it funny.
Yeah. So, everything they've shown so far is basically starting where this water that we're standing over right now, and to my right is all the Spire Coast, until you get, because up here is the Dune Desert area. But how far over is it going this way? So my concern is, that's why I stopped building over here when I heard about this, is that this whole factory here, depending on what nodes they move and stuff, this whole factory here could wind up getting wiped out, along with my oil and plastic factory could get wiped out, because...
Well, they said... on another snippet,
yep,
that this area weren't gonna be too affected because I have my steel factory here.
Right.
Wow. So they could be changing this so drastically all your stuff is destroyed.
Yep.
Or they could be doing nothing to affect you at all. And you just don't know.
There's no way of...
Exactly.
Yeah, because when they show the image, they never show it looking in to the west. It's always being looked at looking to the east. So this is considered the Rocky Desert, which they did in Release 4. They supposedly redid this. So this is the estuary that you see on their map, okay, of where the Spire Coast begins. This is this area right here. Okay.
And how are you supposed to be prepared for changes if they don't give you proper information?
That's a damn good question, and it's coming out sometime in June.
But they also said that we shouldn't be worried about our quartz nodes up there the Kateria node over there.
Right. So
And
everything up on the edge is the Northern Forest. That's the one they redid for Update 5. That is now supposedly settled. So the nodes that I have up there will be fine. The problem is, what land masses are they going to move through here? And I could have a mountain sitting in the middle of my railroad track, which the train would still run, but obviously I can't punch a tunnel, so if you're on the train, you get left behind. And it's very frustrating, and as to what they're actually attempting to do. So basically, when release 6 comes out, from this point, from what I can tell, I could be wrong. Somewhere in this point, because they showed this actual view. I think it's this view because it's about where you'll see it in a second. About where I'm standing, you can see off to the left, just on the side of their video, this estuary that goes out into the Spire Coast. Behind me, facing west, is called the Gold Coast, which is where those oil fields and stuff are. So, which they did, I think it was release 3. They screwed with that one. So, and supposedly that's been finalized, but I don't know. They keep changing their tune. And what's irritating, I really like the Spire area. I think it looks really cool, very alien, you know. So,
Right.
and they're going to green it. They're going to make it, in my opinion.
Yes.
So they're changing this whole planet to a jungle, basically. And I don't know why. I thought it was really cool. So,
Well, I'm sure they have their reasons.
well, they're working towards release 1 of the game, and the official release. So, well, at least my train stopped back there like it was supposed to. That's cool.
It's a good thing.
It is a good thing. It is very close though, but it's hauling boxcars, and I am not. Okay, we ready to move onwards? Okay, off we go. So,
My cat was just sitting there looking around like he's bored. I gave him a bottle cap, and now he's just staring at it like, what do you want me to do with that?
yeah. Don't they just bat them around the floor and everything? And just, yeah. Oh, it's not a tile floor then, right?
It's a tile floor.
Oh, and it doesn't know. And it doesn't know what to do with it. They should keep that cat.
Like, do cat things.
Yes.
That's what you do with that.
Yes, you bat it around until it goes under the refrigerator. So,
And then you stare at me until I give you another one.
right, exactly. That's how it's supposed to work. Dang. All right. So, anyways,
He's got it.
so Dawn has a
try
major.
poking it.
Dawn has a major
Yeah,
build
he's
in
got
that
it.
area, and I don't know what she's going to do.
John has what in that area?
A major
Sorry?
build.
So do I.
Yes. You saw the other. Hopefully, you saw the other train sitting there waiting for me to fly by.
But from what I gathered, that those notes over there by the northern forest, the
Right.
entrance way to it, to be okay.
Yes. The nodes on the ridge are unaffected. It's everything after the ridge, basically, to the coast, is what they're saying they're going to be messing with. But they haven't been, other than the 6 oil fields in the Spire Coast themselves. Those are going to get altered.
Yep. Hence why I haven't gone to the
Oh,
Spy
here's
Coast
a
at
collision.
all.
Yep.
Phoebe, look! Ha ha! Chaos! Sorry.
Dang.
Oh, put on your hover pack. Let's take a look. How bad is it?
Die?
Are you okay there? Where are you?
Dang, I'm down in the hole. I'm down in the hole. Well, that was a bad design on my part. Okay, let's see if we can get this train fixed. I hope.
That's one long train that was waiting.
Yeah. As soon as I came around the bend, I went, ah, crap, into myself, because guess what I knew was going to happen, you know? So.
Yeah, but BB, are you happy now?
I hope so.
I hope he is. I hope he's giggling away at his computer.
Yes.
I hope so too, because
Okay, so we get that one underway. This is the problem when you do manual driving, because there's no way I can stop on that hill. So as soon as the engine went over the edge, it's like pointless. So, all right. Now we got to go fix this train. I hope. Boop. Yep, we're all back together.
Your engine's a little upside down.
Yeah, I died. So, not really, but wait for Luna to get back.
stay on the track. Stay on the track.
Yep. Alrighty,
Put on
off
the
we
brake
go.
runners.
Otherwise, I will fly off the rail. I have done that before.
Yeah.
And
For the auto train, there's actually I should go back and actually check. That's oh, there it goes. Yeah.
I didn't know you had any that were that many cars long. Actually.
Yeah.
That's
There should be, if there's a train, I should check the block detection, is what I'm saying. That one right there is in the wrong spot.
now we know it's in the wrong spot.
Yeah. That doesn't do me any good being there. I need a block detector on here to let me know that that switch is fouled. So, let's see here. So we put one here. So if there's a train, so I think we're going to take this one off for the moment. There. And then we go into our block detector. Okay, so if there's anything occupying that orange now, nothing will come down this hill and plow into it. That's probably a better idea.
That sounds like an excellent plan.
Yeah, the only problem I have is that if there's a train going up the hill waiting, nothing can enter here. I could put another block detector right here. Like that.
Well, you know.
Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Right there. Yep. Okay, what?
I was going to say having something going up the hill waiting and slowing it down shouldn't be too bad of a.
No, it shouldn't. But if I can eliminate that, see, it stopped right behind me. There it is. So that's doing what I wanted to do. So once this switch is cleared, okay, it never dawned on me that a train could be stopped going up the hill to the left or heading west, and a train coming through could collide with it at the switch point. So this is how you find things out. So, interesting. Okay, off we go. Onwards and upwards, or something to that effect. Because, yep, okay, the switch is even facing the right way.
Upwards.
Okay.
The higher, the fewer.
Yes.
Okay. Not more Star Trek for me for a bit. Huh.
That was a good episode, too.
I love that episode.
And I don't have, yeah, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I'm going backwards. There's another collision waiting to happen. Nope. See, that detector worked. So, but it's still going to cause a crash. Ooh, I managed to stop just in the nick of time.
We're fine. We're good.
Alright, up we go.
Dang it.
Sure it wasn't in the mark of time?
It could have been in the mark of time. Maybe the bill of time. I don't know. So
Bill, timey
as
wimey,
long as it wasn't a
wibbly
Jeffrey
wobbly.
in the Jeffrey of time, that just just a horrific error. I wonder if our other train is coming behind me now. Did I actually hit it? I hope not.
So no King Jeffries.
No, no Jeffries. Oh,
No
yep, there it
Jeffries
is.
this
It's
time.
behind me. It's stopping. So, all right,
Are we
There it
playing
is.
checking with the
we are.
train now?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
So BB
I'm
should
fine
be
with that.
extremely happy that he's hopefully witnessed a collision. They don't stop on a dime, as they say. It's a train. Yeah, well, it does stop on a dime if it happens to be in your pocket. So,
I'm timeless.
yeah,
I do have pocket.
I saw a great meme. It was a picture of a $10 bill, U.S. $10 bill, and it said, the meme was, look at the fancy new $1 bills. So, there's something to that effect. It just cracked me up. So, sorry. Because that's about what your dollar is worth right now. It takes, what is it, $8.7 to cover your dollar bill now. That's how much you've lost. And that's in their funny money, too. That's not based on how they counted inflation in 1980. Or 1990, for that matter.
Yeah, they've removed, what is it? They've removed mortgage
Yeah, all housing.
And-
yeah, mortgage
and
or
something else. They removed two things from the inflation metric. The two major
heating oil.
is it oil
I
and
think it was heating oil and
mortgage.
mortgages.
Yeah, so
It was something like that. Yes.
the inflation is actually worse because they're not counting it the same way.
Right. Actually, there's actually a list of things. Mortgage was the big one. That the fact that they took out the cost of mortgages, and if you think about it, if you used to be able to get a 30-year fixed for 3%. So, and I just looked it up, and a 30-year fix is if somebody will give you one is running at almost 9%. And 1979, it was 17 to 22%, depending on your bank. So,
Mm-hmm.
and that's
In the 90s, I was paying
it was terrible.
14% for a 30-year fix.
Yeah,
But then again, I was in a 30-year fix.
Right.
So, and I could have paid half that for an adjustable rate mortgage, but it would change every year.
Yep.
I didn't want that.
That's what people don't understand about the ARMs is that once you hit the date of your ARM, it's reevaluated every year after that. So you might get a 3% ARM for 3 years, and then after that, it's whatever they decide, and you are screwed. And this is what happened to Freddie Mac and Fannie Mae. Is that's what they were doing. They were doing these bad loans that nobody. Yeah, they'd give you a loan for 1%, and then all of a sudden you'd find out that you can't pay it. So when the ARM came due,
this year you could afford it.
Yeah.
You say you're paying $590 a month for your mortgage, and you're like, hey, yeah, that's great, And next year you get reevaluated, and you go from 1% to 9%, and you're paying $700 a month for your mortgage.
right?
Now it's tight.
Yeah. Well, that's
The following year they pump you up to 12%. Now you're up to close to $1,000, and you don't have the money.
right. Well, that's what I'm having happen here. I'm probably going to have to move, and I'm not looking forward to it because every year since I've been here, they've increased the rent by 10%. So, well, when it was $600, $60. Now it's $900.
Yeah.
It's $90. So it's
Yeah.
not. How many of those how much of that can you afford? So um, for me, not good. And so I don't. As a matter of fact, I was talking to my sister. We were talking about this kind of stuff, and she was really upset that there's no starter homes available. So because nobody builds them because the cost of materials is so high. The difference between a 2-bedroom bungalow house and a 3-bedroom, 2-bath ranch house, from a cost standpoint, is one thing. But what can they sell? So
It costs virtually the same to build.
Tech is calling.
yeah, but by the time you're well, no, it's not that. It's just that they're a 3-bedroom, 2-bath ranch, which a few years ago sold for under $200,000, there's a builder out here named Pelote, or Pelote, or Pilati, whatever that is. Anyway, they that same house is now $325,000. I just saw the ad this weekend. You can get a house for starting at $325,000. Same house that sold just 3 years ago for under $200,000.
Yep.
So, and you got to sit there and go, holy shit. So we're over here. We got to don our nuclear equipment and take a look at. I wanted this to run a little bit. I came over here. I think it was Saturday, and what I did. I think it was Saturday. I was fiddling. What was happening? I keep having waste product back up. So somehow we're producing more waste than I think we should be. But anyway. So
Yeah, did you see Kippett's new video on his nuclear thingamajigger?
The one where his plant's not working?
No.
Oh.
Are you running your reactor?
Yeah, my reactors are running.
I'm leaving now. Oh, sorry. I'm leaving
Bye,
now.
Mrs. Games.
I gotta get cat litter. I gotta get grocery stuff, and I gotta get the kids probably. So I'm gonna do my stuff as efficiently as possible.
Take a photo of the list before you leave.
I already did that. I may have to grab myself something to eat. I know it's fucking not in the budget and it's fucking bullshit, but I have to go.
I agree, it's fucking bullshit.
Well, one gotta eat.
One does. Look at that, nice stable, semi-stable power. This is the problem that Kibbitz was having, is that his power is unstable. So
Fluctuating.
it oscillates. So, mine is not doing too bad right now. But when I came back, Dawn came in and helped me redo this part of it. But it was cycling, so you'd see these big drops in power, and then it'd go back on. And well, it turned out what it was is the waste was backing up, and I'll even show you where. So what I had to do is tweak this entire system. So I had to tweak this blender, and then from this blender to the accelerator, from the accelerator to the plutonium maker, to all the way to the muncher. So what we did is we go down below here. I actually had a stand here. I went through almost 100.
What's that loop-de-loop thing over there?
That's the accelerator. That converts.
And unfortunately, it looks like a roller coaster, and you want to go on it.
Yeah, but you can't. But you can run belts through it, so which looks really stupid. But the problem is that here's what I don't understand. They actually made this. It makes plutonium pellets, and then you have to do some of the because you can't munch the plutonium pellets, but you can convert the plutonium pellets to a munchable object, so then you can get rid of your waste, which is what we wanted to do because I did not want to have bins full of waste. Well, guess what?
What?
I got bins full of waste. So that's what I was going to show.
But I thought you could turn the pellets into something you could munch.
Ah, but that's a very complicated process. And Kibbitz screwed himself up because something in one of the formulas he was using, and he was going to redo it. I don't remember what the outcome was. So what I did is, where my blender is here, okay, and I just saw one come whipping down here into this bin. So how full is this? Oh, it's not doing too bad. So what happens is I now have no waste backing up anywhere in the system at all.
Which is good because we don't want that.
Right, because as soon as that waste backs up, the power plant shuts down, and so you get this cycling thing. So this process here has to be contiguous. It cannot be interrupted even for a moment. I'm not kidding. I mean, one extra barrel of waste and the frickin' reactor shuts down. So,
Okay.
not good. So what I did is I put these two boxes in. This is a programmable splitter to make sure that's how much is in this bin over here. So it's, okay, only 11. That's good. So what I could do is take a couple of bits out of here and get this a little bit better balanced. And so I'll take 3 of these.
Can you hire a guy named Vinny to take the stuff downtown and
Yes.
put it in the basement of a school?
You got it. That's exactly what we do.
No.
No? Oh.
Unless Vinny brings
I
pizza.
gotta take this call.
Okay.
Unless Vinny brings pizza and a nice big bowl of pasta bolognese
There you go.
with Parmesan cheese. Then no.
Okay, make sure I didn't leave something in my pocket. It's going to kill me later. This is what happened to Dawn. She didn't see that she had like a uranium fuel rod or something in her pocket, and she kept dying. She couldn't understand why. And I saw her crate and I said, "We got a uranium fuel rod in it." No, I don't. Yeah, you do. So, see, 2 more just popped down in the bin here. So, I think. So it's hard to tell sometimes. So we got 1,314 there. And let's see, what do we got over? We should have 1,000 something over here now. 1,011. Okay, that's pretty close. I just want to make sure they stay kind of relatively close. So what happens now, and maybe I should wait for Rob to come back. So it splits off now and goes to the blender. Okay, so the blender does not back up. And this thing was all backed up before. So I think I've got the timing about right. And but so what I had to do is tweak this all so that the blender never ran out of waste product and produced just the right amount of what the hell is that stuff called? I can never remember the name of this stuff. You got to have a special fuel to do this. This is what's stupid about their. It's called non-fissionable uranium. Well, non-fissionable uranium is called uranium waste because it's non-fissionable. That's why you can't use it for fuel. So, but you have to convert it into this somehow. So here you have uranium waste, silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid to make this crap, which makes no sense. So, anyway.
We'll be late next Tuesday.
Okay. Understood. So, is this still running at 100%? It is still running at 100%. This is awesomeness. So, this is maxed out producing... I didn't even look. So, I had tweaked this, as you can see, at 115 to produce exactly 57.5. And that used up... Uh-oh. Oh, autosave. Jesus. Odd Noble, how you doing there?
Hey, Odd.
So,
Well,
this is running at 100%. And if we go over to the accelerator, so the waste comes down here, or that, not the waste, I'm sorry. The non-fissionable material that you have to create goes in over here. Along with it, this is what drives me crazy, along with uranium waste. Okay. And this is always backed up. It's maxed out at a 500 in here, and it's constant. Okay. This one is doing pretty good. It's getting close. I could probably increase this ever so slightly. It's making, what, 17.4? And it's running at 99%. So I have it underclocked. Okay, the problem is I don't have enough non-fissionable material being made. Alright. So, I'm trying to figure out how to get this working more efficiently, because it's a really shit design is what it boils down to. Leave it to Fix-It Corporation to build a machine that just doesn't work right. So, and then this produces the plutonium pellets, which get pooped out over here, and go into these two machines. And I think it was producing 17. So, at 99%, and then these two machines, if I got these right, probably got these wrong. Come on, where is it? They're running at 100%. And they each need like 9 point something. So it's 18. So the point was to have it need a little bit more plutonium pellets than it
Thank you, BB.
than it really did.
Break warning.
Huh? Oh shit. Okay. So, and so far everything seems to be working. I let this run for 4 hours the other day, and it never backed up. And as you can tell, it's, you know, the magic numbers are, it's right there. I could overclock this, or clock this up maybe a little bit higher, because it has some plutonium backing up here. It needs 9. It's got 22 or 20 sitting in there. So it's working. My concern is if we go down below again, which is, let's see, where did I put that staircase? Yeah. I've had to move them a couple of times.
You're worried about it starting to build up waste.
Yes, big time. Because if we go over here, oops, can I get down? What the hell? Did I put a floor in the way? I put a floor in the way. No wonder it doesn't work. There we go. Okay. There's the, you know, the plutonium stuff is going over, and eventually it'll fill up a bin and then scrap out. And anyway, so this is interesting because when I did this, yeah, you can see. Maybe you can't. I don't know. Ah, there we go. There's always extra scrap here. So it's literally the length of the belt has become a standing inventory is what it boils down to.
Okay, so the belt fills up, and then the machine uses it, and then the belt fills up again.
Yeah, so there's always a backlog of uranium waste sitting on this specific belt.
Wow, so that is kind of a tight.
Well, yeah, if we hadn't run all these belts, this thing would never work. Literally, if we had built this to eliminate as much belt work as possible, in other words, a very tight build, you couldn't get this to run. It would not work.
Right.
And this is the problem
Wow.
Kibitz is having because he has 50, I think it's 50 reactors.
He has a shit ton. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and
it looks cool, but
and
it's
his
ridiculous.
is built for very tight builds, so no belts.
no belts. He's got these accelerators. He's got like 60 of these accelerators, 70 of these accelerators running, and they're literally one floor away from the reactors, basically. I mean, they're literally just jammed. Everything's jammed together. And I don't know how and he's having all kinds of problems, and so is Total Eclipse. They're both having problems.
Yeah, both of them.
And
I've been watching both of them.
yeah, and this is why, because this fissionable material, the way you have to make it, non-fissionable material, and this is what I'm saying, they added a step in here that makes no sense, because if you're converting waste to non-fissionable material, why does the accelerator require waste material? You see what I'm saying? So I now have two sources of some sort of uranium, non-fissionable uranium, and uranium waste, which is non-fissionable. And there is no way that I can think of, I've been able to figure out in my tiny little pea brain here, because I'm not Kibitz or Total Eclipse, who sits down with calculators and runs numbers and all this weird shit. And
Exactly.
if these two super builders cannot get this to work contiguously, and so what they're doing the same thing. They put in a couple of scrap so that when that backs up periodically, and it does, I can't stop it from doing it. I haven't figured out how. Okay, from underneath here, and it'll just dump a barrel periodically. It'll back this whole line. It will back up completely, and it'll drop one or two uraniums into the waste buckets that I have here, which will now hold, what is it, 4,000 of them or something. So
you've got the overflow capacity to handle an occasional
fart. Yep.
But that's not the optimal method of dealing with it.
Nope.
No.
Not at all.
But at least you've got something that keeps it moving right now.
Yes. Barely. That's what I'm saying. See, now this belt is almost empty again. And so far it's been keeping up with it, but literally if I had put this machine right next to the blender, all right in line, blenders on one side and these on the other, this would never work. It'd be backing right up into the blenders. I mean, this is really convoluted, is what I'm saying. I've got belts running around here to feed with, programmable splitters and crap, making sure that how it's dumping the waste out. So, so the waste comes down here. So if this line backs up at all, so to keep the waste from backing up into the reactors, because these belts are pretty short. I couldn't figure out why was I having so much trouble with the uranium waste backing into the reactors. And as a matter of fact, specifically, these two over here is where it was backing into. Oh, wow. This whole thing has now become irradiated over here, so we're going to have to add more red floors.
Yep, and also move away from the radiation.
Yep, I'm running out of... How many filters? I only got 43 filters left out of 200.
Oh, you got way more on you than I do.
Yep. Well, I'm still being irradiated. I got to get out of here somehow. I mean, it's pegged. So my goal was to keep the radiation kind of contained over
there,
but okay, something's going on here. I know I'm outside the radiation belt, yet it's still saying I'm irradiated.
Well, here's a question, Di.
Yeah.
Did you pick up anything out of those boxes and put it in your inventory?
I must have something somewhere.
Check your inventory.
I'm checking. Nothing there. I don't see any irradiated anything in my pockets. I had it in there for a minute, but this is not good. I'm being irradiated constantly and at max radiation, which is using up
way too many filters. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me get over here.
Could you yourself be irradiated?
No. Well, supposedly you can't be, but that doesn't mean shit. I gotta get past here. There's only one way I know to do this. Maybe. I think we got a new snafu in this frickin' bullshit.
Once you get out of there, it's break time.
Yeah. I'm dead.
I'm coming.
No, don't bother. I gotta respawn.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because there's something in my pockets that's killing me. That even though it doesn't show up.
Right. Do you want me to take the train back to the hub and get you?
I suppose I don't know. All right.
Or
Can you
you can.
can you run over to the box? You just saw me. There's where my crate is,
Yes.
and check those boxes. Don't touch anything. Check the boxes in my crate, and because I couldn't move fast enough. I just used 40. I had 37. I used 37 filters that quick, literally in the time it took me to put down those two boxes. So, and I just respawned at the hub, and I'm fine. So, apparently there's. I didn't see anything, but could you check to see if there's anything in those boxes or crates that? And I'll run down
It's
the train.
radioactive.
That's radio. I didn't see anything in my inventory, but I think it glitched. Hey, Hawk.
I don't see anything either.
Hey, Hawk.
I'm looking at the boxes you put down,
Yeah, and my crate.
and I'm checking your crate.
Okay.
But I don't see anything that should irradiate anybody.
Okay. Let me go take my break, and then you can come down with the train, and you can pick me up. And
Oh, shoot.
what?
My guess would have been that you accidentally picked something up.
I didn't accidentally. I intentionally picked up uranium waste and moved it from one barrel to another, box to another. But it kept me irradiated. I just went through 140 some odd filters in that 2 minutes. So,
Exactly. Now, where did we park the train?
it's on the track if you head out towards past where we always park it when we're in the uranium area. Alright, I'll be back.
Hopefully, I don't drive into another train. That would suck. Well, guys, now is the perfect time for you all to take a break. Go stretch those legs of yours. You've been sitting down all day. Dalton?
Always nice to see you, Mr. Hawk.
Ooh, I am being a speedster. 120 kilometers per hour. Watch out! I shouldn't be having that much fun, should I?
120, that's almost the speed limit here in the States.
On the highway?
I'm just poking fun. I know I have no idea what that converts to. It's probably faster and we're allowed to drive.
Well, it's not miles per hour.
No, I know. It's
Oh, almost at the hub. And so far, so good.
$74.5 miles per hour. It's actually the speed limit on interstate highways here.
Okay. Go around. And I didn't hit a single train or squirrel on the way. That's gotta count as a success.
Oh, yeah.
Well, honestly, I feel way more comfortable in the truck or the Explorer, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, the trains are fun, but it's not my comfort zone.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You gotta be comfortable behind the wheel of whatever you're driving.
Exactly. I feel more comfortable with four wheels underneath than a set of tracks. So some more filters just in case.
I still feel like the game decided that when Di picked something up that was radioactive, that she got irradiated, not something she had.
I don't know, but sometimes the game glitches a bit.
Yeah, it could have thought that she still had it, even though she put it down.
Yep.
Hey, Ross.
Eee! Guess what? I drove a train by myself.
I want to get myself a motorcycle with tank tracks.
Oh, so you mean that I can't steal it and feel comfortable? Hmm? Is that what it is?
Hello, Russ.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
On a motorcycle, you can drive anywhere.
And your ride is waiting, my lady.
Okay.
I didn't collide into anything.
Well, BB's going to be really disappointed.
Well, yes, but I'm quite pleased that I didn't.
Maybe he wouldn't have seen it, Di.
Why? Did he leave
So
us?
now he gets to see you drive into something.
That's true, but Helena would have squealed in delight. So.
No, they would have heard me go, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn it!
God, without the Blade Runners, man, do you move slow in this game. It's like a walk. So, that's running.
It's a stroll.
Yeah. Only difference is your hands fly in front of your face, it seems like. Yeah, I guess you... I don't know. Ah, whatever. So, Helena didn't see anything in there. I didn't see anything in there.
No, and I triple checked. I didn't just look twice, I looked 3 times to make sure.
Yep, so we got a glitch. I wish I had caught it.
Like Helena said, the game glitches sometimes, and maybe it thought you were still carrying the radioactive barrel, or...
Yep. Well, that's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm going with.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yes, it is.
Yes, I did park in the right spot, right?
You did. See if I can crash into something.
If anybody can crash at high speed, it's you.
I know. I have a tendency to go whipping around.
I'm good at crashing into things at high speed too, but only in my buggy, so to speak.
Yep.
And off things. That I do very nicely. Did I just see a logo?
Maybe.
I did.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed they don't have the colors anymore when you take them out of your pocket. They gotta fix that.
Right, that was
So
one
if
of
you
the
pick
things
up
that
a
was.
purple sluggo, it's not purple anymore when you pull it out?
Nope.
No,
I don't
we
know.
tried.
Well,
I
here's the.
put down a blue one, a yellow one, and a purple one
Yep.
with dye,
And they're on
and
the.
they all look the same.
Yep. They're on the hub. I should have showed you, but. Yeah. So flat ground, empty train, 120. So, and as you can imagine, it doesn't stop fast. Okay. What do they call the brake? Space bar.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, you can slow down by reversing the motors, but there's also a brake function. So I didn't know it was spacebar. So
That's the space bar.
Who needs to know where the brake pedal is?
Me?
Sherm, how you doing?
Rick.
Hello, Brick.
Rick, how you doing? Long time no see.
Green Potter?
It's supposed to be Sherman
Hey.
Potter. Sherman T. Potter.
How am I not seeing Sherm when I have live chat up?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
I don't know.
I don't see Sherm either.
Okay, so I'm hallucinating. Yeah, this is good.
And no one has silenced Rick that I'm aware of, but he says someone silenced him.
What? No.
Silence too. I see Rick.
Rick equals Sherman Potter?
What?
You have a secret identity? The shock. The horror. Cool. Okay, that clarifies everything.
Well, so you have a non de plume. So, all right, cool.
Secret identity.
Yes. So, this is as
I'm
fast as.
gonna run slow in solidarity. Right on your heels.
All right.
Don't recall anybody silencing you as Sherman Potter, but
No. Me neither.
Yeah, I remember having a long conversation with Sherman T. Potter about MASH.
Me too, and it was nice.
So
do we have any mods who are not here today? Oh. No?
no,
Julie wouldn't have silenced him out of hand.
no.
No.
Okay, where's my bins? I was in such a panic.
Over here.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yes, follow
Rick
the
at
plan
work.
12.
Got it. So,
Oh, I see. Okay, got you. Well, that's good to know, Rick. I did not know that was you. So,
very sneaky, Mr. Aiken.
yes, I thought you were still pissed at me. So, I'm glad to see that you're not.
Well, Di, you know what they say. Better to be pissed at than pissed on.
This is true.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm stuck in
You guess that they're blocking you there? Who's blocking you where?
I can't read the thing. I have.
I'm confused.
Yeah, you. and
Not me.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, me too, but
Okay, so let's get my.
I had a rough morning, Rick. Please.
Okay, so.
I have to do adult things today.
Well, take all. Well, I didn't get irradiated, so that's a good thing. So let's go put some. I guess I need my mouse for this. If I can reach it without dropping the damn controller. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we
Or the fucking ice holes.
Well, I wonder
There's my pasher.
what assholes and where they are.
There's my detonator. There's my rifle.
You have to be a Russian bot or a really
Bot.
serious offender to get me to block you.
Yeah, really.
Yep.
Medical inhaler. Put on a radiation suit.
I'm just gonna stay away from the radiation. Somewhat.
Okay, so I have to go buy more filters. Okay, well, I never got to that bin, so, because I died. Well, here's where we find out.
Yeah, whoever the farking ice holes are, you tell me, and I'll sick the lieutenant on them.
Yep.
I'll help the lieutenant.
Let's see. There's a jetpack.
It's gonna be a Ripley
computers.
and
she's due for a bath today, so she'll be really in an irritated mood.
Video control units. Filters.
She heard me and stuck her head under my chair.
It's really interesting. When I dumped everything in the box, even though I had my radiation suit on, it took my it removed my filters. That's why I died. Jesus. How weird. So yeah, it was a glitch.
Wait. Okay, so when you dumped everything in the box, it included your filters.
Yeah. And it shouldn't have, because I had the
hazmat suit on.
hazmat suit on. So you can only use those filters when you have the hazmat suit on. So why would it take the filters out? Yeah, there's nothing left here that's irradiated.
He?
So I'm going to take one of those out. Actually, I think I'll take two of those out. That's all concrete. More concrete. Quartz, silica, plastic, rubber, 1.9 fuel, and 32 shards. So there is nothing else there. Take all. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not irradiated. Okay, yeah, it was definitely a glitch. What a pisser. So
It just thought you still had the radiation barrel.
I guess. I gotta go make some more, buy some more filters though, because now I'm paranoid about where to go. So, somewhere over here.
Would you be so kind getting me a stack too?
Oh yeah. We'll get you. I have to go over here and buy them. So, hopefully you're not in it. We might have to move the awesome shop here because it's very close to an irradiated area. So.
No, I'm far away. I'm up by the coal.
There you go. Smart girl. So.
I don't know how smart I'm gonna be in just 5 seconds.
Okay. Oh, now I gotta go under equipment.
Mainly because I spotted the sluggo.
Okay, and we only get 10 per coupon. So then we go over here. Buy all. All right. Bought a few filters. I gotta go. Let's see. We have a. Well, yeah. I guess I'll go put them in this box so she can grab them. I don't know where you're.
Please.
I don't know where you're.
I'm
at.
up by the coal. I'm playing with some spitters.
Oh, okay. So the box that I dropped, I'm gonna go put some filters in there for you. I heard a truck.
Yes, please.
Okay, it's going that way. Okay. All right. There we go. Alrighty. Well, that was excitement. I was very confused there, folks. I could not understand why, no matter where I went, I was getting irradiated. So, and
It was the mystery radiation in
yeah,
your pocket.
apparently so. So we
Is
won't.
that radiation in your pocket, or are you just
Yes,
excited to see us?
Exactly. So, so what I was trying to finish explaining, was that the only place that I had waste backing up, and I couldn't figure out why, was two machines over here. These two reactors. So, oops, did I miss?
So, if I understand this right, these run on uranium rods.
Yes. Fuel rods, uranium.
And then you make plutonium from the waste, and they can run on plutonium as well?
Yes. So the next batch of reactors that I was going to put in was going to be running on plutonium. But then, do you get plutonium waste, or what do you get? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And I don't know.
I don't know either.
And I don't know how much plutonium. Well, there's a controversy now, because Total Eclipse said it uses 0.2 uranium rod and fuel rods, and Don was saying it uses 0.4. So I'm not sure who's correct. So,
well, you're running the reactor. What's your observation?
Well, we're gonna go find out here in just a second. I'm just replacing all these floors that I had deleted so I could see what the hell was going on. So I was trying to fix that backflow problem that I was having. So there's a lot of floors missing. Oh, there's the hazmat thing he said. Okay, I put him in the wrong bin, but that's okay. Do I have any more floors missing? So you should be able to run around here. That's why I marked the floor, so you knew where a safe zone was. And
Somewhat safe zone.
yeah, which I apparently couldn't get to when it didn't work. So much for that plan. Anyway, so
safe-ish
zone. Safe-ish zone. So what I was doing over the weekend, I was literally walking around painting the floor red wherever I was taking radiation. And you can take a little bit of radiation, and it just depletes.
Fine.
It just you're just fine. Just depletes. So as you can see, these are nice and coming out nice and even and blah blah blah. Now, I'm not kidding. Every one of these first two machines, and the whole line was backed up. So it was very bizarre. So, and I'm standing right next to it. This should be giving me radiation, and it is not. So, all right. Oh, see, we had a hiccup right here in the power line. Something backed up, or something happened. Shit. Yeah, it says right here, 0.2 uranium.
Well, then it's using
0.2. Yeah, so if it's using 0.2 uranium, is it producing 0.2 waste? Good question, right?
You'd expect that.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why.
I don't know what to expect.
I am so confused. So anyway, Don did the belting on this, and I think the problem is, because this is the first one on this line here. So, and it has 8 fuel rods waiting for it sitting here. Okay, so this one and this one are connected, and this is what I think one of the problems might be, is that it's not getting. Well, no, this one's got 6 sitting in it. Okay. But it's running low on water. So I had a water problem. That thing should be almost full. So, and the water's coming across from there to there. Is it backing up anywhere? Okay, let's go check. So she split it so that every 2 machines now, I don't know. That's why I had all those floors out, because I really couldn't figure out how she belted it. And then these 2 machines have their own belt now. So at the end here. So let's go
Is all the water coming from one source?
insert fuel. See this one? Yep. So we do have a problem. This one's no. There's like 16 water plants up on the
Okay.
on the thing.
I just thought maybe that there was too much draw on the water supply, but if you've got plenty of water supply, that's not the issue.
And these have no. They're constantly out of
These have no fuel.
no fuel. So
Plenty of water.
well, if it's not running, it's not going to use water. So the water would back up. So there is still a problem with the belting issue. So this one has 5. See, they're not being distributed evenly. Is my point. What's this one have? 5. So
Be rectified with a programmable.
no, because you can't.
Programmable splitter, right?
Now the way she
Yeah.
did this, we have 3 machines making uranium, and basically she split the machines. That's why I had all those floors taken out. So hopefully these are all running at 100%. I guess we could go check and find out. No, it's running at 80%.
Okay, you've got 22 fuel rods coming to your machines. You've got
Well, it's 0.2 times 6, so that's 1.2 fuel rods per minute is needed to run all 6 of these units.
right, but one's got,
Extras.
or the first 2 that you looked at had 6 each.
Yeah,
The last 2 you looked at have 5 each. So that's 22.
right, and the 2 in the middle have not,
But
the
the
2 in the end have
2 in the
none.
middle have none.
Right.
So wouldn't a programmable splitter enable you to distribute them better?
No. What's this one? This is running at 100%. And this one is running at 100%. So the problem is, and if I remember correctly, this machine here that is running at less than optimum is the one that feeds the last 2 machines down there. But we have to go, that's why I had all the floors out. I was trying to figure this out. So why is this machine running at less than optimum? So,
Hi, Ellen.
Ellen, how you
What
doing?
What's up with what happens when you drink lighter fluid and diesel fuel?
Yes,
Question mark die.
he knows.
No, that's what happens
Yes.
when you drink lighter fluid. Not, it wasn't a question. It was
Oh,
an
it is a
observation.
question.
Yeah.
No, it is a question now.
Okay, so this is not getting. It
How
needs.
you doing, Plaz?
It needs 20. I can't read this. 20 encased fuel rods. Okay, why is this?
It needs 20 encased uranium cells,
cells
per
in it,
minute.
yes. But why is this only running at 80%? Everything else is backed up.
C'est ne pas, mon ami. No clue.
Aha! There it is. There's something wrong with these numbers here. This is the problem. We don't have enough encased uranium cells coming in. Alright. So that is coming off of this over here. This machine here. Yeah, this one here.
Be right back, guys.
Alright. So what are we running on? It doesn't look like it has enough deuterium coming in. This is only running at 79%. We're low on deuterium. I'm not deuterium, quick-wire. By the looks of it. Yep, that's the problem. We do not have enough quick wire coming in, which I find absolutely amazing, which tells me, I found the problem. We have a bad belt.
Okay.
Bad elevator.
Well, let's exchange the elevator.
Yep, just did. And a bad belt. It has to get changed to that. Okay. And that should fix that problem. Let's get out of the radiation zone.
Well, it's going up now. It's at 81. So.
Yeah, it's going to take a few minutes to catch up. Come back and check it here in a minute. Okay, so that explains why those two machines were not getting enough fuel rods, because they each need 0.2 and we are producing 0.4 at 100%. Well, if it's not running at 100%, obviously we are not producing enough fuel rods. So, and that one's working right. That one's working right. Okay. Okay, so this should hit 100% right here. That'll fix the fuel problem, I believe. It's going to take a couple of cycles for this to catch up, so we'll come back and check this out. So, anyway, so what I was trying to figure out, because we are making plutonium, so I'm going to drop a nuclear power plant and stick, well, I'm paranoid about grabbing a plutonium fuel pellet to see how much plutonium I would assume it consumes at the same rate, but I could be wrong. I don't know. And what does it produce for waste? So maybe you can't use plutonium. I don't know. I have never tried. This is my first reactor build, guys, so that's why this is all new and a mystery. So.
Well, both me, Di.
Yes.
And Dawn, right?
And Dawn, yeah. She worked out numbers, but hasn't built it yet. So, anyway.
Where did you put the
Oh, the 2 bins that I dropped. What, over there?
Yes.
Yeah. The nearest bin to us has 100 filters. Excuse me, 100 filters for you. So this is the machine we're worried about, and it's up to 92. A couple of more cycles should get it up to 100, and hopefully that'll be working just peachy keen. So you can understand my confusion as to why, because what I wanted to do is I was going to consolidate all the uranium fuel rods, put them on one belt, and then run a main bus so that with a splitter that would split, 2, 2, 2 all the way down. So,
Yes.
or conversely, I was simply gonna. So I was actually gonna use balance, load distribution, load balance, so that I would have a splitter with 3 outputs to go to one bank, which would be like the left bank, and then the other side, and that would split up all the fuel rods, so they would all get the same number of fuel rods at the same time, roughly. So, and she didn't build it that way. Everybody keeps using this overflow method. It really irritates me because in some instances, it doesn't really matter. But on something that is critical like this, it makes a huge difference because there's a time delay because belts. So unless you're using all Mark 5s that can whip stuff around in a hurry, you have to worry about belt length, because if it takes, let's just say it takes 15 seconds to consume those fuel rods, but it can't transport a fuel rod, a replacement, in less than 30 seconds, you run out of fuel. That's the problem. So, especially when you use the overflow method, so not a good choice. So, her alternative was to split each machine to 2, to run two things. It's just that those two at the end have the longest belts. So I think what we're going to do is drop down in the hole. And I don't know what belts she used, to be honest. I don't recall. But it's these two machines that you can see. It's a really long belt that has to go down all the way to these two machines to make that work. So, which is this splitter right here. And she used all Mark 1 belts. So we're going to upgrade that all to Mark 2s. Just to
I
move
was
it
about to suggest that.
all to Mark 2s, just to get them moving a little bit faster. So... Okay. And we'll change that to a Mark II elevator. And we'll change... Have to get back upstairs somehow. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if it actually changed the elevator all the way through there or not. Should be interesting to find out. If you change it from underneath, does it change the headpiece, in other words, which would be this one here? No, it doesn't.
No, because essentially it's two elevators,
yep.
not just one.
Yep. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh, we're still stuck at 81% on the output. Okay, let's go check. See how we're manufacturing here.
Well, it's going up compared to before.
Yeah. Okay, we are running at 100% on the supply side. Okay.
Ethereum.
Yeah, everything's working okay over here. So it's just a matter of hopefully this thing catching up. I hope. So. Alright, so hopefully that'll fix that problem. I don't know. And then we had a water issue.
Well, it's at 82 now, so...
Yeah, we'll come back and check it in a few minutes and see how it's doing. And it was this machine, I think, was having a water issue. No water. Alright, so there's another problem. So, why do we have no water? This is coming off of here. So... And then it splits and goes into these two machines. So... Now, when
might be just a bad belt connection. So
well, that happens, but I found there was... well, this pipe is full. Okay, so... And it's... Something's wrong here. So we got a bad pipe section, I think.
Yeah.
Although I'm not sure what it would be. That's the connection right there.
That's better.
Yeah.
Much better.
Yep. It was a Mark 1 pipe, not a Mark 2. So... Damn autosaves. Man, what a pain in the ass. That's one little slip up and it all goes to shit. Alright. Well, we'll see if that fixes that problem. Should.
Look at the machine.
Yeah.
You see.
It's cranking away. Okay. Alright, so then we got these two. So... okay. Well, it seems to have plenty of water. It's got... oh, just ran out of fuel again. I betcha. Yep. Okay. Still got that fuel rod problem. Okay. We'll have to wait to see if that machine comes up to speed.
Right.
That's a Mark II feeding into there. Yep, this is going to have the same problem. Yep, no fuel. Okay, so we won't know if the water problem is solved until we get the fuel rods situation resolved. Ooh, I'm being irradiated. There we go. What?
So am I. Okay, BB. I'm sorry you're not feeling too good. But
Oh, that's a shame.
get yourself a nice cup of water and then go take a nap.
Uh-oh. Rick, did that have to do with the distribution to the investor thing? Because I remember us talking about that, and I had some real questions as to the, well, being unethical is one thing, but there's a legal issue, and Rick, as the accountant for the company, he has a certain line of not only fiduciary responsibility to the company, but he also has a legal one. So, and that's to me way more important than the stupidity issue. So, alright. So, we're going to have to go do something else and then come back to this. It's still only running at 83%. This is taking way too long to...
Take a bit before it catches up.
yeah, okay.
It's at 84 now.
Right. Let me get my health back up to 100%. There we go. It's worse? Oh. That's not good. Okay. So, anyway, so I wanted to try, now I'm paranoid about picking up nuclear stuff. Anyway, let's drop a nuclear power plant. And we're going to stick a... well, let's see. I don't know... when you get the pellets out, what do you actually get? I mean, you get a stack of plutonium, but I mean... out of here, but what is it in reality is what I'm saying. So, is it actual... is it called plutonium fuel? It comes out of this machine here. Plutonium fuel rod. And it makes 3.25 per minute. Can I overclock this at all? 100, 36. No, it's running almost at max as it is. Okay. Or, it's overclocked now, but never mind. Doesn't matter what my point... oh, we're gonna need water. Shit. How do we do this test, Helena? I think we're gonna have to...
I don't know.
because we know that these things... well, let me go drop a reactor down over here. Because we know we need... I just want to run a test. How's that sound, everybody? So we're gonna drop... I have no extra water here right now. So, we would have to... let's see.
I can run up and put up a...
well, you know what? I think...
extractor.
because we're just running a test here. What we're going to do is... Yeah, over where the other waterfall is. Because right now this thing is... Are we maxed out at this? Up here? Kinda. Alright, let's go to the other side here. Maybe. Use this other waterfall. And, because it's... And we can run water down... Well, we got all the shit here, though. How many are we running? 3? Maybe we should go up there and take a look-see.
I think we should go up there. And I'm already heading that way.
Yeah, I agree, Rob. Yeah, we talked about that kind of crap in the past, Rick. So. By the way, Rick, if you feel that I owe you an apology, consider it given. I never meant to offend you. So. Okay, so we're up here. Can we... How hard would it be to pipe in some more water up here, dear? What do you think? Not easy. That's the shallow side. I think we should just go ahead and run another stack down the other side. Over the other water.
Well, I found a spot here.
You did?
That wouldn't be... Yeah.
Oh, let me come over there. Well, yeah, but the question is, how easy is it to route everything around, was my question. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're way over here. This is the other waterfall. Right here.
Yeah, but where Mr. Bean is at the moment, the water is still deep enough to connect onto the main pipe, so to speak. No problem.
Because we need 300 water per reactor. Okay, I'll let you run that, and you can run it over the top of this one, all the way down here, to the main, yeah, if you go over the top, I think that'll work. Let me go back down, and so you go over the top of that. I could try just putting the plutonium in one of the other reactors, maybe, but I kind of want to test this on its own, just to see what it actually does. So, well, I jumped too soon. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, I have to say, your behavior did seem a bit erratic, and if that would explain it. Well, I apologize for that being more sensitive, but, you know, I'm an idiot and an ass, so... Okay, we're gonna drop...
Well,
yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and...
it's still nice that you guys are talking about it.
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
Yeah,
And work can be very, very stressful.
it is. So if we bring that water pipe down and across the, however we get it down here, and bring it across the back of these other reactors around the sulfuric acid machine, and can I get a... I just want to plop a reactor down, so let's see, can I get one in here? Power. Power to the people. Do I have the parts? I do not have the parts. I need to go find some cable. I'll be back.
But we got a whole box full of
Yeah.
cable.
I knew you were upset, Rick, but I didn't really know about what. So that's okay. As long as we're all good, that's what matters to me. So as they say, shit happens, and boy does it ever. So, but I agree with Rob. That the company has lawyers and CPAs. You need to get the boss to talk to these. I'm not kidding. You need to get the lawyer. This is a company thing, and you want to be ahead of the IRS because if they decide to come for you, they're coming for all of you. That's how. Well, that's been my experience with the IRS. Let's put it that way. I don't want to go into detail about it, but you know, yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to go there, but not with the IRS, especially under the current administration. I'm not kidding. God, these guys are. They're worse than trigger-happy gunslingers.
They like vilifying people who they create as villains.
Right. And it's out of control, in my opinion. It's just... So, I'm just saying, I think if you can get ahead of it, I think that would be a good thing. So let's see, I was going to put it back here, our test facility back here in the corner. If I can get this to fit in here. Oh yeah, it'll fit barely, but it fits. See, those are the inputs.
Generally speaking, I don't like ascribing ill intentions to somebody when stupidity will suffice to explain their actions. But,
right.
Generally speaking, when large sums of money are involved, you can't rule out bad intentions.
Nope.
And unfortunately, it's the world we live in.
It is. So, okay, so there's our little power plant. Little. I don't know why they made it so big. This is so stupid.
I'm coming down for a tiny bit because I need more iron rod. And then I shall finish up my piping. And I was about to make a bad joke about being the pipe piper, but yeah.
Okay, so we need water coming in. We're just gonna drop the plutonium in the machine. I wish I could just drop some water in there, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, unfortunately, we can't.
Nope.
Just drop water in there.
And then,
But
yeah.
I'm gonna grab some rod and finish up my piping, and then we shall see.
Yeah, wondering if I put a.
So basically, you don't even know what it's going to create as waste.
Nope, I have no clue. So that's why
That's the dumb part.
Yeah, I have no idea what it's going to do with the plutonium. There's no explanation that I could find. It's not.
I've been trying to figure shit out too, so I could help a bit more. But honestly...
And Dawn did a whole shitload of research on it, and she can't find any useful
information. Me neither.
Yeah, so it's pretty much a fuck you type of scenario. So I have been relying on guys like Kibitz and Total Eclipse, and when I just found out that they are both having major fucking problems, not good. So
completely understandable, Rick.
Yeah, exactly, Rick. If you want to talk later, that's what I was getting to.
As a matter of fact, Di, once this processes by YouTube after the stream,
yeah,
do a quick edit so that the text is gone.
I don't know if I can do that. Can you do that?
Yep.
Why don't you?
All you gotta do is All you gotta do is edit like the description or something, and
Huh?
the chat text goes away. Any edit of the video will make the live chat go away.
Oh. I did not know that. I know very
That's why
little.
I never.
What?
That's why I never edit my live streams.
I could also turn off live chat replay too, I guess. So I don't know how many people read it.
I don't know if you can do that after you've already streamed it live, though. I don't know how that works.
I have no
I
idea.
think you have to do that before you stream it for it to not replay it with it. I don't know. My understanding of how that aspect works is very strange. But I do know that if you make any edit to the video once it's
Oh, and
goes
that is
up.
almost break time, sweetie.
Oh, yep, it is.
3 minutes.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to run a temporary water pipe. If Helena can get it.
Oh, I will. But I had to get more resources.
Yeah,
I
no, that's...
didn't have enough iron rod.
No, we just needed... Where it needs to come out to is right here. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So... And we're going to put... right here.
You know Helena, she's a pipe layer from way back.
Oh, yeah. I hear her concrete work is pretty good, too.
I'm better with the concrete, honestly.
1, 2,
But my pipe work is getting better.
4. Well, I'm glad to hear it there. Because it ain't easy.
Oh, Rick, you make sure
No.
you drive safe on your way home, okay?
Yep,
Yep,
take
please
care.
do. And thank you for stopping in, Rick.
You know...
Always good seeing you.
Always.
And I do understand sometimes the work environment gets a bit,
There we
Too
go.
stressful.
All right. I got a pipe that you can connect to.
That sounds good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna continue my...
And so we got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Mr. Bean, you can't go
5,
through here,
6.
buddy. You're gonna get stuck.
Mr. Bean, you're in the way.
Well, yeah. And I'm not gonna bash him with the basher just because he's in the way.
Nah, I usually just shoot him in the ass. Works every time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either.
Okay. She doesn't want to shoot him in the ass. Alright.
All right,
Mr.
Di,
Bean
it
has
is
done
actually
nothing
break
wrong.
time.
I know.
Yes, it is.
I know. But, you know, I get on a roll, folks, and I hate to stop. So,
Well, you kind of have to because otherwise your body's gonna be mad at you.
it's mad at me already. I
And Helena and I aren't going to stop annoying you.
This is true.
Nope.
And you're annoying enough. I mean, God. You know, so, alright. I'm in her.
I could practice a bit more to be even more annoying.
Yes, I know you could. So, alright. Excuse me. Alrighty, let me go, take a break. And,
Oh, yes.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Because it's me, safety railing.
So I didn't sleep well last night.
I'm sorry. Me
No,
neither.
That's okay. I watched a true crime video,
Okay.
and this guy was helping search for a missing child and ended up being accused of her murder when they did find the body.
Hey.
and ends up he's innocent, right? But
Right.
they never could find any evidence to pin it on him. And the whole reason they suspected him was because he actually suggested they look where they found the body.
Well, maybe he had some
Well-
intuitive.
Well, he was part of the search team, and he
Yeah.
was an auxiliary police officer. So he knew that they had basically searched the whole town at that point, except for that area.
Right.
So the fact that he told them to search there was not really a big shock.
Oh.
But more important, it's a logical fallacy to say, well, he told us to search there, so he knew that she was there, therefore he had something to do with it. Because if he had something to do with it, why would he tell you to go find the body? Here, go find my victim. Does that make sense?
You have heard cases where the guilty party was part of. Well, they embedded themselves into the investigation.
Right, usually, but normally that's so that they know when things are happening, so that they can
Yes,
direct
normally.
people away from the proper information.
Yes, that would be a normal thing.
So the logical stepping stones here were not making sense.
Nope.
Also, he became a bigger suspect to them, more because a couple of years after she was killed, a new chief of police disliked him more than because of anything that was wrong, right? So the video I watched was two interviews with him that he voluntarily went to, by the way. He was not arrested. He was, under no obligation to answer any questions.
Right.
And they asked him questions about the night in question. And now you're talking, the first one was 3 years after the fact. The second one was 4 years after the fact. And they're asking detailed questions about the search. And while I understand that for the little girl's family, this was a very important night in their life.
Of course.
For the police officers who were actually assigned to the case, this was a very important investigation for them. For this officer, who was an auxiliary officer who was not actually assigned to the case and just participated in the search, this was basically another night that had a semi-exciting
At the
thing
work,
happen.
yeah.
So it doesn't stand out to him that much. There was a lot of semi-exciting nights over those 3 years. I'm sure of it. He didn't get everything 100% right, and he had some fuzzy moments. He didn't remember everything in the exact order that it happened, and he had to backtrack and say, "Oh no, I did."
Understandable.
What? I did this first. Now I remember. Yeah, I did this first. And after the 4-year interview, they eventually decided they were going to charge him with perjury, because both the interviews were done under oath. And they found videotape of him during the search in a certain place at a certain time that his testimony during the interviews said he was somewhere else. So he wasn't where he said he was at the time that he was on videotape. Therefore, he lied under oath. It's perjury. Normally, this is given a 6-month to a year sentence. But because it was perjury in the murder of a small child, the DA asked for a 2 to 22 year sentence. and the judge granted it. So he's put in jail, and he's like, what the hell, right? And for the 4 years since the girl's death, the police have been making up stories about this guy. And they've been telling his wife and son that he's cheating on his wife, that he's been using the internet to search for men and women to have illicit affairs with.
Ooh, who are we talking about here?
A true crime story I watched overnight because I couldn't sleep.
Okay. Cool.
And, just horrid stories to tell this guy's family, right?
Right.
So his son is afraid to get near him, and his wife distrusts him. As soon as he's arrested for perjury, his wife divorces him. His son won't go near him, and he ends up pleading no contest to perjury because officially he was not where he said he was, so he knows that his sworn statement does have a mistruth.
Ah.
But it wasn't an intentional mistruth. People say I was at X all the time, when in fact he was really, in a different place. He wasn't trying to hide where he was, he just misremembered what time he was there.
Right.
He was in jail for, I think it was 2.5 years.
Oh, wow.
And somebody else gets arrested for a kidnapping and an assault of a child. While he's being questioned, he admits to the kidnapping and murder of the first child. So now they have the guy who did the first crime. So a judge orders the first guy released immediately. Because everybody knows the only reason he's in jail is because they thought that he had killed the first kid.
Right.
Which he didn't do.
They gave him a settlement when he left jail for the quote-unquote false imprisonment. $40,000 for ruining his life.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you offered me $40,000 for ruining my life like that, I would say, no thanks. You're going to be talking to a lawyer who has lots of vowels in his name, and he's going to tell you how many zeros are going to be in the check you're writing.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, Helena. Are you...
Working on it.
Okay. Okay.
But
Do you need...
it's getting the pipe the last little bit.
Okay. But you're almost there. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okie dokie. So hopefully there's enough gravity in the pipe here that we shouldn't need a... Well, you might need a lift pump on your side, but not... It should come down okay, I think. I don't know. So...
Well, I don't know either.
I guess we'll find out. So here's the goal: is we're going to put a chunk of plutonium in this thing. So 1 block of plutonium. I don't. Well, I guess I better go look and see what it is. So we're going to put fuel in here. Alina is plumbing water as we speak. It doesn't really tell me how much water we need, but I believe it's 300. So as soon as we get water going, we'll see what happens. And in the meantime, I can go check our other reactor over here and see if it's doing its thing, if it's come up to speed yet. Let's put it that way. So it's these two end ones here. So this one will do. And it's got a fuel rod, and it's got water. And it seems to be working. We're going to see if it does not have an extra fuel rod yet. So this is not good. So it's going to run out. And we're going to have that hiccup in the power plant again still. So you would have thought by now it would have caught up. I mean, how many cycles does it have to run to... I don't know. We'll find out. So...
Why was that difficult?
So, Rob, while you're there on the internet doing internet type things, I have been trying to find Rick, isn't because you just being here reminded me, yeah, no fuel, about a product called Pickle Juice Sports Drink.
Oh yeah,
And
I've seen that on YouTube.
I cannot find it here. Or I haven't been able to find it yet, but I have not.
Good luck finding it.
So
I've heard of it.
Yep. So anyway, I'm trying to find out who sells it here in Mesa, Arizona. You know, if there's a chain or whatever. And I just remembered it talking to Rick, because I was going to ask. I can order it through Amazon, but it's $13 a six-pack. So, seems rather expensive. We are up to 95% here. Ooh, we're so close.
It's gonna take a bit.
It is going to take a bit, but...
Well, they sell it here in Vegas. Not that can help you.
Nope. But at least you found a distributor there in Vegas. There's got to be one in Arizona.
There's several here in Vegas.
Fuck. Okay, could you check, see if you can find a place in Mesa? Or in Arizona in general? Someplace. I mean, I just can't believe I can't find this stuff. And I thought about this the other day. Because I checked on the internet, and the first thing that came up was Amazon. But I was trying to find a local distributor of the product, not Amazon.
I'm that way, Mr. Bean, coming through.
So even with these ones hiccuping right now, we have plenty of power. Oh, you know what? I probably need to hook this to the power grid so it has some place for the power to go. So that's probably a good idea. Let's see. Power is there.
Hey, okay. I need to be careful how I word the search.
I just put in pickle juice sports drink in Mesa, and Amazon came up. All right, maybe I didn't put Mesa in. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know.
Well, I tried doing the near me, Mesa, Arizona.
Yeah.
Because normally, if you say near me, it'll only give you local results.
Yeah. Right. I think
It's
that's what
trying to give me all the Vegas results because it knows where I am.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that's the same problem I was having. It's like I couldn't find it or something, because you're right, it should default to near me, and the first thing it came up with was Amazon. I go, well, that's true. The Amazon warehouse is literally down the street from where I live, but that's, not quite what I had in mind at $13 a six-pack. So...
yeah, it's expensive through Amazon.
Yeah, so...
and Amazon is really all that's coming up with from Mesa, Arizona.
Oh, fuck. That sucks, because like I said, it is here. I mean, there is a huge distribution center right now. That's why a lot of times I order stuff from Amazon. I have it in...
You don't have an H-E-B near you, do you?
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, okay. Walmart does sell it. You might be able to look it up on the Walmart.com and have it shipped to your store.
There you go.
If they don't have it in store.
Aha. Okay. So
That's usually free delivery. I don't know what. Well, Walmart is $1.48 a bottle. I don't know what their.
Well, it's still cheaper than Amazon by 50 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
well,
I don't
actually,
know
by
what
$1.50 or something like that. It was $13 for a six-pack. So, okay, we got water. We got. I guess I should make sure the tank is full. So, I saw that she was pumping water. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, risking my neck too.
Yeah.
To get that
I know.
freaking thing.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a plutonium fuel rod and see what. Watch me get irradiated to death. So, I hate this nighttime shit. Alright.
What, you would rather be a flying monkey trying to get the pipes in?
I want to be a dancing monkey. Alright.
Well, in this case, you need to fly.
Ah, okay. Wow, this
No,
plutonium
you're
shit.
you're not gonna like their price.
Whose price?
Oh, it's even worse.
Yeah, you're not gonna like it. Okay, your pickle juice, original recipe, sport, 8-ounce 6-pack, pack of 6, 8-ounce bottles, $23.58 through Walmart.
Oh my god. I better look at that Amazon one again.
How much did you say?
The lower cost one is a smaller bottle.
Oh. I guess I won't be buying this stuff.
Yeah, it's apparently expensive.
Oh well. I guess I'll just go back to buying plastic pickles and then drinking the juice out of those. I get the pickles too. Okay, one fuel rod going in. See if I come wind up irradiated. Beep. In
Why is
perpetuity.
this stuff so expensive?
I don't know. Okay,
Look at
plutonium.
me, I have no fucking clue.
I mean, what the heck?
Oh my god, it used the one fuel rod already. Oh no, it's burning now. Okay.
Stuff better make me poop gold.
Yeah. I'd settle for platinum.
This kind of money. I mean,
It's not giving me a number. Maybe because it's the first fuel rod. Let me go check the other one, see what it says. I'm sure it said 0.2. But what do I know? Uses 0.2 to fissionable, and it burns for 300 seconds. Oh, this is having water problems.
Might be a bad connection there too.
Shit. Alright.
yeah, even if you buy it direct from them,
Yeah.
the 12 8-ounce bottles, it's $19.99.
Well, I'm not spending that kind of money for a... Forget it.
Yeah, well, why the what are they thinking?
I don't know. Compared to other... I don't really know what sports drinks cost, so I don't have any real...
I could buy one. You know the big the coffee tub size container of Gatorade powder
Yeah.
that makes all the Gatorade that a football team needs for months at a time for less than that. I could drink Gatorade all summer for less than that.
Yeah.
No freaking way I'd spend that much.
Do I have my valve?
20-liter extra strength pickle juice bag in a box. $499.
$499?
Yeah.
Seriously, you can get a fucking computer for that kind of card.
That's almost what I paid for my computer. 2 of those boxes would be more than I paid for my computer.
I rest my case.
That's fucking.
Good God!
It's fucking insane.
For 2 boxes of pickle juice.
Yeah.
I am in the wrong damn business.
No shit.
Me too. I could make some dang good pickle juice if I wanted to.
I need to start making pickles
Apparently,
and then sell the juice.
'cause I couldn't.
Good
But-
God.
I saw this. I've been seeing these prices, and I go, "This? How could it? It's a." Yeah, I mean it's a pickle juice flavored Gatorade basically. I'm going like, seriously? How can this be this much money? So I'm totally baffled by their justification here. So okay, I fixed the water problem,
Right?
but we still have the fuel rod problem.
Hmm.
And the problem, and what's pissing me off is I have 2 of the other machines have extra fuel rods. That's what I'm saying. I need. It's still not producing at 100%. Let me go back down here and check. I don't understand why it's taking so long for it to catch up. This machine. It is at 99%. I should not be running out of fuel rods. Well, maybe because it's the exact amount. That's part of the problem. So, anyway, I don't know. Maybe if I
At
increase...
least I know nothing.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't understand what the problem is. Is this running at 100%? Damn.
How's this doing? Has that caught up?
Okay, this is running at 100% now. It's got plenty of
This
everything.
is almost at 100. So our one problem child
Yeah.
is at 99%.
But what I'm saying is I got machines that have extra fuel rod and others that have no fuel rods. So this is what I'm saying about distributed bus, you know, merging all the fuel rods onto one belt and then splitting it out evenly. This is...
Yeah, load balancing it.
Yeah, load... Thank you. Why can't I never...
You're welcome.
Never remember this shit.
Well, I've been doing research too.
Yeah. And this...
I haven't just been going build happy.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been going build happy too, but
yeah, water's not the issue. Let me go get another plutonium pellet or rod or fuel rod and stick it in there.
like this area. Too much red. Too much.
I know.
Can we turn to pink instead?
Well then, does it mean you're only getting slightly irradiated? I want everybody
No,
to be
unfortunately not.
acutely aware that you're running into a very hot zone. That was the whole point of it. So, and trust me, when you're standing over here by the plutonium, it's a really, really big hot zone.
No shit.
Yeah.
I don't like these levels. If
Yeah,
I were
yeah,
carrying a Geiger counter,
yeah.
it would be singing
Yeah.
a very bad tune.
So,
Yep, I am moving away from here.
it's amazing. I'm carrying one plutonium pellet thingy, and I'm going through filters,
Like nobody's business.
yeah, like 2 filters just to run back and forth. So yeah, it's pretty bizarre. So I'm gonna just stick one more in here and see how this work pans out, if it pans out. Okay, so it's got a spare fuel rod now. So, oh, there it goes. It runs 600 seconds. So it runs, yep, it runs twice as long as, so now here's the question. Has it produced any waste yet?
Oh, it has.
Oh, shit.
It has.
Nope, yep, aha! See, this is a good way to figure this out, because I don't know any other way. So it probably runs twice as long, but it produces twice as much waste or something. I tried to put that fuel thingy in there just yet. And it uses 0.1 fuel rod per minute. So it uses half as much. Okay. Okay, so it does. It burns twice as long. Okay, that makes sense. And it looks like it's going to be 10 buckets of waste per fuel rod is what it looks like.
Yeah.
We'll see if that works out. Step out of the radiation zone. Oh, no, this is all... Oh, okay, I'm safe here. I might have to change this from red to green zones. I mean, I don't know, man. This is like really freaking nasty. The plutonium is a lot more volatile than the uranium, I'll tell you. Which kind of makes sense because it is in real life too. So. Okay, it's just about to end the one plutonium rod. Yep, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be 10 to 1.
Rod and waste.
Yep, 10 waste. It looks like. Hopefully you're jotting this down, Alina. So, no, okay, because I'm not going to remember it either. So, for plutonium, so
because I have misplaced my notebook.
Ah, okay. So I'm going to just make an assumption here that from the uranium we get 5 wastes per minute, and it uses 0.2 fuel rod, so it burns at half the rate. Makes sense. It would produce half the, or roughly half. So, interesting. So if it's producing, okay, so now we got to go over back to how many fuel rods are we actually producing per minute. So maybe I can get rid of the plutonium too. Well, I'm still, oh, wait a minute. What is the waste that we're producing? Is this waste that we can't get rid of? Maybe? What's it called? What's it calling the waste?
Isn't it just calling it nuclear waste?
Nope, it is plutonium waste. The byproduct consuming plutonium fuel rods in the nuclear power plant needs to be stored in a safe location. So you cannot dispose of the. So now I have a box with plutonium waste in it. So we will not be using plutonium reactors, even though they're more efficient, because they have not provided a way to get rid of the waste. So maybe next one will be
in a future update.
Well, it's going to be a super collider, and you're going to be making fusion reactors with plutonium waste or something. So
that makes sense.
Yeah,
I think.
So it's going to take a very long time for this box to fill up because it doesn't make a lot of this stuff. It makes 0.325. So with what I'm making, I could run 3 plutonium reactors, but I can't get rid of the waste. And it produces twice as much waste, so we're not going to be doing that. This is just going to get munched once this box is full. So, alright. So that solves that problem. So
and how about the nuclear pasta thing?
The nuclear pasta doesn't use any nuclear energy. It just uses control rods or something. I forget.
I don't know.
Well, we can look it up. The nuclear pasta, which is this thing here. Let's see, can I click on... Nope, can't click on that. Parts are parts. Okay, so it's like one of the last things in the list, if I remember correctly. Yeah, nuclear pasta uses the copper powder that we talked about.
Yeah, which I have set up.
Yep, and pressure conversion cube. So
which we are not constructing yet.
Pressure conversion cubes you make uses the fused frame, modular frame.
Yeah. And a radio control unit.
Yes. So we'd actually have to go over to Oasis and check, because I know I'm making the frames there. I might be making these. I don't think so, though. So, but that's those last 4 things there. So we're going to let this run out, and then we're going to take down that extra, well, we can leave the extra reactor, I guess, but we're not going to be running, we are definitely not going to be running plutonium, since there's no way to get rid of the waste. So right now they have us stuck at this. So, wow. It really is a hot zone there now.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
I do understand the need to be cautious with irradiated materials, but I really, really dislike the fact that we don't have any way of getting it stored safely if we can't munch it.
Well, here's what corks me, is that we have a space elevator that goes to space,
I know.
but we can't launch it. It just makes no sense to me how this. I don't know. Call me an idiot, I guess. I don't know. All right. So I think we're kind of, at least for the time being, we need to let this thing run and see if it catches up. And if it doesn't catch up, then we got another
And troubleshoot.
Then we got another problem. But we fixed the water problem. At least I hope that it seems to me that the problem that we're having is that the fuel rods, even though they're being produced, are not getting down here fast enough. So, but we have the exact amount is the problem. So even if it is 1/10 of a second off, it's a cumulative. So, well, it's only off by 1% actually, I guess. So, did it hit 100% yet? No.
Yes.
Oh, it is at 100%. So, in theory, I mean, we only need one every 300 seconds. Or 2 every 300 seconds. Well, so we need 0.8. Crap. So why is this, does not seem to be... I think we're just gonna wait and see what happens. What do you think, Alina? That's a good idea?
Do that.
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go find something else to do. So the next thing we have to start thinking about is the reason why we needed the nuclear power is because we were just about maxed out unless we started adding more oil fields. And I always wanted to try nuclear power, but you know, for all the grief it causes, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, there's plenty of oil.
It's interesting, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing...
So what's the waste?
Do what?
What's the waste?
Deadly.
The waste product of the plutonium.
Right, which I can supposedly munch the plutonium fuel rod.
So the plutonium fuel rod goes in and comes out?
No, the plutonium... Oh, the waste from the plutonium is plutonium waste, and it cannot be munched. There's no conversion process. The uranium rods has a conversion process to plutonium. Plutonium waste has no conversion. So, is that making more sense? So
Okay, so the plutonium is the one that actually can't
be. Well, we're going to
be
test...
disposed of.
We're going to test this theory right now. I'm going to go stick the plutonium thingy in the box here and see if it jams up. But supposedly we'll scrap it. And it should be running... Well, I don't see it, but it says it went in. Yep. Boy, that went quick. Okay. And then we go over here. It's making coupons, so it consumed it. So it didn't give me an error. If you stick something that it can't munch, it'll tell you that it's
Okay, so the plutonium is munchable,
the plutonium fuel rods are munchable. Yes. Wow.
but not the plutonium waste.
Right.
but not the plutonium. So the plutonium fuel rods
You're throwing them away, basically.
shouldn't be used. They should just be made and then disposed of.
Yep.
You are okay. Your radiation level's going down.
Yep. I
Got
thought, yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I'm going like, oh no, not again.
I was not again.
Why do you think I was
If
heading
it
for
happens
the
again,
heading for the bins?
then I will come and get you.
Yeah. So
that I thought it was the other way. I thought the uranium waste was non-disposable.
that's the way it used to
but you
be.
could make
That's the way it used to be. You had no way to get rid of uranium waste, so you had to build huge storage areas, literally like 1,000 boxes, to store uranium waste, and you would just cascade them together. Okay, so as the boxes filled, there was no place to put it. So they added the accelerator and the blender formula to convert uranium waste into plutonium pellets, which cannot be disposed of, but so you can convert the plutonium pellets into plutonium fuel rods that can be munched. So that's how you get rid of the uranium waste. But if you use plutonium fuel rods in your reactors, you are now back to having no way to get rid of the waste from the plutonium waste. So they have you built this entire project that doesn't work right because their load balancing crap is off. Because that's why I was so confused. Why am I converting uranium waste, which is then getting converted to non-fissionable uranium? But that's what uranium waste is. It's non-fissionable material. That's why it's waste. So that's in the real world, folks. That's what happens. And there's a process that they can convert it back into usable fuel, either uranium or convert it to plutonium. And that's what they're doing here. They're taking uranium waste and converting it to plutonium. It makes no sense that you have to create more non-fissionable material and uranium waste added together somehow and makes plutonium pellets. So this is why I was so confused at how they do this, because I actually understand how they do this in the real world. And so that's why I was totally confused about this. So the problem that we're having, as I showed you earlier, the uranium waste in part of the conversion process, making plutonium pellets, is not equal. In other words, some of it's going to make non-fissionable uranium, and then the other one is, and then it takes some of that waste, uranium waste, and runs it through the accelerator with the non-fissionable material and creates plutonium pellets. I am absolutely baffled by this, and I cannot figure out, and apparently this is the same problem everybody else is running into, that there is no way to properly load balance the way the waste is produced. So the only option I think I have is, that's why I had this other blender set down over here, is to create more non-fissionable material to feed into the machine to use it. That's what I'm saying. I can't. There's not enough. In other words, it would be significantly underclocked. I think I need to have two of these blenders, is what I'm saying. I think. I don't know. I'm very confused about the whole fucking process. So anyway, it makes my head hurt, Rob. So
Right. I understand.
yep.
Nicely said, Kurt. Thank you.
So the only thing I can think of is to make more non-fissionable material, and then use. But right now, like I said, I have this overclock and run these at like 50%, and then run the accelerator at 100% or something to use up all the uranium waste that is getting backlogged here at the.
And the accelerator makes the pellets.
Right.
The pellets make the fuel rods.
Yeah.
The fuel rods you can dump straight into the muncher.
Yes. So see how the plutonium or the uranium waste is now backing up on this belt?
Yep.
Okay. And this will continue. So that's where my problem is coming in. So what I need to do is divert some of this uranium waste off to another blender, and then overflow the uranium waste to the accelerator instead of putting it into storage. So this is what the next phase of this fiasco is going to be, is trying to get this to work out. So that's why this blender was stuck here. So as a reminder...
But you're going to need to put the other machine in place and get it all plumbed up.
Yep.
Without interrupting the flow, unless you want to shut down that reactor.
I would have to shut them all down, yes. Exactly. So it's a crapshoot, guys, is what it boils down to, is to whether or not it will actually work.
Wow.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to take my break so
right.
I don't leave when you take yours.
All right. So we wanted so we need the sulfuric and the nitric acid. So this is going to be a problem because that one runs under. We need one to run over. I don't know how much this is actually using or how much we're actually producing. And this is overclocked, so we're going to be able to put this back to normal, basically. But we have plenty of nitric acid in the pipe and sulfuric acid in the pipe. And it's probably going to go down to 15, so... damn, this is like... what a headache. And I think I'm going to have a problem underneath here because there's these elevators. Again, we're working in a uranium field. This is... which is, there's the nitric acid and then the sulfuric, so we can run, I can put a T-tap on here and run it down here. So we're on the other side of this rock pile. Oh shit, I might have to move my blender, I think. Okay, it is far enough out of the way. This should work.
Famous last words.
Yeah, no shit, I tell ya. This is all a bloody conspiracy, folks. Okay, so we need...
What? Are you telling me that coffee stain is trying to make us all lose our brains?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So...
that's not good. I want to keep mine.
yeah, I don't think they want...
quite attached to it.
I'm sorry, I don't think they want you to keep your brains. I think they want your brains to go to be smoked. So let's see, we need to go to Canoodle. This probably, hopefully this works. Noodling. Will that go to there? Yes, it does.
It sounds so dirty when one says it out loud, right?
Yep. So there we go. So
let's do some noodling.
Yeah, baby. Okay. So then we're gonna take this.
I'm sorry, guys, but when it comes to stuff like that, my brain automatically turns back to adolescence and thinks it's
yes,
it's very funny.
It is very funny. Unfortunately, let's see. So we got the. Oh, that's running at an angle too. Okay. Where's the pump? The pump is over there. Okay. So, if we take a tap off of there, well, then we'd have to run that through the ground. Well, okay. I think that would probably still be better than everything else that we're doing here. I don't know. I have
Put
to...
it in a flow thingy and see what we can get away with.
Right. That's kind of my thought. So we put a little... put one of these like right on the edge here. Like that. And where's my canoodler? Right there. So we want that to go right there. And then we need T-tap here. And we need a pipe to go from there to there. And go from there. Go vertical. To there. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay, so then we go back down below. I think we're just going to take a floor out for right now so we can jump up and down. We can't jump up and down, but...
No.
well, I got a problem right here. I got crap in the way. Where is my pipe coming down? Right there.
I was running around trying to locate it as well.
It's right here. So...
Well, we can bring it downish.
Well, we're going to have to go down and back up. So,
Yeah.
let's see. It's right here. Nope. I thought it was right here. Crap. Where is it?
It's right here.
Oh. Okay, it's in between these. Because I don't think it'll canoodle around that piece there. So we need a through here piece. Like that. Here we go over. Oh, wait a minute. Then we got a conveyor on the other side, though, that's in the way. Shoot. So, okay.
But what if you canoodle it on this side? I see. Where are you at?
Well, but the problem is where it's coming down, there's a conveyor in the way right there. So, if I go back up top and move the pipe over to, like, maybe this spot, although I'm not, there's a, put it more in the center, and I think, is that the ramp there, though? Oh, shit, that's where the ramp is, I think. So, what I'm thinking, I don't think this is going to work, though. Because if we put that one there, and then we put one here, like that, see, I don't think that's going to go through all that. That's the problem. So... Okay.
Hang on.
Let me go back upstairs and see where the heck we're at. So you can't put that there. There's this will not work.
Oh shoot.
We got.
What about that side?
Yep. Let me go back upstairs for a second. I need to put a staircase in real quick, or a ramp, or something to get up and down here. So. Here. Okay, so we need to get the fuel over to the other side of this stuff here. Over to... well, if I take this reactor out, then we won't have a problem. So, okay, so that's what we'll do. We're going to get rid of this altogether. And take that part out, and take that out. Yeah, that's just not going to work. That reactor's going to be in the way. Unless we can come down and go through here. So that would work. What if we do this? have a thought there.
Okie dokie.
So if we go here, and then, okay, apparently you have an idea, but, oh, okay. Well, the problem is where this one is right here. Let's see, if we go, let's see, what if we, can we go down through there? Ooh, that might work. I see what you got going here. Let me, oh, nope. That is the ramp. We can't go through there. That's the problem. I have no way to jump. Hold on. Let me go double check. I'm pretty sure that's the hole right behind here. Yep. But what we can do is if we come down over here. Okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to see where you're at. Okay. If we come through the floor. Oops, wrong one. Through the floor. Right there. So if we come to right there. Aha! We have potential here. So we want to go from there to there, and from there to there, and from there to there, and then from there to...
I did try to keep it somewhat organized.
Yep. And then so... Problem is the other pipe is going to want to have to cross it probably. Yep. So actually we don't want to do that because the sulfuric has got to come from
The other side.
wait a minute. That is the sulfuric. I'm talking about the nitric acid. That's this one here. Okay. Okay.
That's gonna come from over there, so.
Yeah, this pipe is a little squirrely, but that's okay. So... Okay. As long as you don't go past, because we got elevators that have to get put in here too for waste. We might take that stuff over the top. I don't know. So, if that comes down through there, and then this one goes from here, and we want noodle there to there. That would give us the nitric, or the sulfuric acid, and the other one's the nitric acid. So we want to just come from, okay, where did my, oh, it's there. So if we put, let's see, where is that, right there. Is that going to be too tall? Maybe. Oh, you want this to go to vertical. There to, oh crap, it's not working. Oh well. And then we want this one to go from here to, that's not working right either. Poop. What's it doing to me? Okay, we have the nitric acid, I'm sorry, sulfuric acid coming in. And then the nitric, yeah, has to go, move one more to your, don't, hold on. don't put that in yet. Let's see here. That's fine. Then we want to go. Let's see. This one comes out. We don't want to snap into there. We want to go. Let's see. Are you straight there? I think so. Okay, yeah, stop it at that. Right there's good.
You're right.
Yep, stop it there. Okay, let's see.
That's what I was thinking too, because it's clearing the bells nicely.
Yep, and then we're gonna go back up. And then, here, let's take this one off too for now, because I think that's gonna wind up in the wrong spot. Actually, facing the wrong way, not the wrong spot. But so if I'm standing here, so that's over one.
So I had something to aim for.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. Know it well. Okay, so that would put us in line with that. So 1, 2, and we do that. Then we run our pipe vertical mode from there to... Ah, come on! Why is that not doing what I need it to do? Okay, we'll put another one up here. Okay, so this was over...
Yeah, it doesn't like to do the swan neck when you want it to.
Nope. 1, 2, 3,
Nicer.
4. Have to go over there. Ah, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be there. Well, we're gonna try it there. Hopefully I got that right. I don't know. Close enough. I overshot it by 1, apparently. There, and then there to... Oh, shit. I just fell off.
You okay?
Yeah, I just fell through a hole. Let's see.
Well, there's a way to get up again.
I'll find it.
By the way, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I've been back.
Yeah?
Little red light didn't tell me to go ahead and push it, but I've been back.
Okay.
I swear, I need a little thing that when the mute button's been pressed for 5 or 6 minutes, it needs a little hand that stands up and waves back and forth.
Oh, yeah. That would come in handy.
Or maybe reaches out and slaps me.
I think slapping you would be better. Just saying.
I know it would be more entertaining for you guys.
It would.
Especially if there's an audible slap.
You mean it wouldn't be an audible slap? Oh, man.
Well, that just means we get to make the sound effects.
A slapping sound, huh? Alright, I'm back. And I need to go take a break, so I gotta go find an unirradiated zone.
Good luck with that.
Ah, I made it. I'm out. Let's see.
I'll get the uranium out of your pocket.
Yeah,
there
really.
will be an unirradiated
Yep.
zone.
Exactly. So, alright.
Is that uranium in your pocket?
Or are you just happy to see me? Alright, let's get rid of the mouse. Alright, I'll be back in a few, folks. Grab your beverages and grab your socks. So, back shortly.
I am gonna place my honey next to you.
I hope everybody's got some good plans for the weekend.
Well, I got my normal plans for the weekend.
You gotta take over the world?
Well, one subscriber at a time. But yes.
One subscriber. That's the way to do it.
Well, I don't know any other way of doing it, so... Or I could become an Instagram influencer.
You could. But be careful with that because they're going through some turmoil right now.
Okay, I don't know anything about that.
Well, Facebook owns Instagram, right?
Yes.
Well, apparently the OnlyFans girls have been caught trading certain types of favors with Facebook employees to get their Instagram accounts unbanned.
So you're telling me that the OnlyFans girls are not supposed to do a quick book roll?
Exactly. And now they've been caught because one of them was on a podcast and flat out said that she knew one of the people who worked there. And get this, the department he worked in is called the Integrity Department. So she went to his LinkedIn, got the names of all his coworkers from his LinkedIn, went to their Instagram accounts from their names by using her alternate Instagram account, and went to all, the people, how on Instagram you have all the people that you're tied to. So she used his coworkers from LinkedIn, found their Instagram accounts, and hooked up with them through Instagram, and just hooked up with each and every one of them that she could until she found one who would unban her account. And admitted that's how she got her account unbanned 2 or 3 times.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but that is kind of...
Hey, more power to her. She used what she had to get what she wanted.
Yeah.
Now, in my opinion,
sure.
and to me, I'm saying that the guys at Facebook's integrity department don't know what the word integrity means. But I walk into the Facebook offices and I fire everybody in that department, and then I close all those accounts. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me.
Don't
Good
get them any
Lord.
better bad ideas,
Well, what do you do at that point? You're banning people for violation of rules, and then your employees violate rules to unban them.
I know, it's laughable.
And you're banning people who didn't violate rules.
But just existing, yes.
I mean, well, in our opinion, this content was close to the borderline, so we've decided that it was inappropriate. Well, I don't care how close to the borderline that content was. It wasn't over the borderline. And that's why you have a borderline. You can step right up to the borderline. As long as you don't go over it, there's no violation.
Exactly.
But there is no rules. And that's what people are complaining about. And I have the feeling that we're going to see a lot more of this stuff being dragged to the surface because of this whole Twitter thing with Elon trying to buy Twitter.
What stuff?
Because they're dragged. Oh, I was just telling Helena that a OnlyFans girl was on a podcast recently, and she admitted to trading certain favors to several Facebook employees to get her banned Instagram account back. Several times.
I see.
And the department that's in charge of reinstating accounts,
Yes.
it's the integrity department.
Or the lack of, you mean?
Apparently, they don't know what the word integrity means.
Let's see. Can I put that there? I don't see.
Mark 1 escalator or Mark 2?
Oh, well, let me put that there. I guess I'll have to put it there.
Why did you want to put that there, by the way?
Because I really need a T there, because I'm going to take the water out of this machine and pipe it into that machine, into that pipe, so that, except I got a power pole in the way now. But anyway, because this is like, has very little water in it. It only produces like 17 water or something, 15 water, whatever, not very much. And I'm feeding that back into my reactors to get rid of it. So
Okay.
that's why.
I was just confused. It seemed like it was an odd spot to be trying to pull water out of the pipe.
Well, I could disconnect the pipe and then run a pipe, put a T in to rerun this pipe too. So either way would work. So, but that works fine. And then I just put a stanchion in. So, or whatever you call it. I don't know what they're called.
My youngest grandson has discovered the joys of Looney Tunes.
Ah,
I love Looney Tunes.
excellent. So we're going to put this, let's see, here. Oh, that's not online.
He's currently figuring out whether it's wabbit season or duck season.
Ah, these are important things. Yeah, let's just put it all the way up. So, and we want the water to come out of here and go to there. That looks good. And then we need, of course, it's nighttime again.
Did they do an update recently?
No. Why?
Because I swear dusk looks different than it did just a couple of weeks ago.
Well, yeah, you know what? It wasn't to fix it. Maybe it did do something to it because it was to fix some other bugs. So, but that really doesn't.
It also might be because the red floor makes things look a little different.
True.
Yeah, because.
Well, that looks like.
But
shit.
it's just very different look right here.
Let's go to noodle instead of vertical. Let's see if we can get a little bit better line. I love canoodling because it makes me feel good to canoodle. So that looks really stupid, but who cares? It kind of works, sort of. All right. So, and I need to put a valve on here so that the water is now currently backflowing into this pipe, and we cannot have that. So, we need a valve. Where's the valve? Here's the valve. And we want that there. And it's going to be putting out... If this is... that's the wrong button. No, it's not. I need this to be making... non-fissionable uranium, and it's going to be putting out 15 water. So we go set this valve to a little bit higher than 15 because no, that's the wrong thing. I need the pipe valve. There we go. I need this to be, let's say 20. Set that to 20. Because it oscillates, and we want to make sure that the water is definitely vacating the pump or the... Oh, you know what I should do is I should put a buffer on it. And that way I could set this valve to exactly 15. Let's try it. Set that to 15. And then we take this pipe out right here. Put a fluid buffer in. Okay, why am I wandering around all by myself? Okay, never mind.
Because I'm underneath.
Okay, so we want a fluid buffer. Organizations, fluid buffer, just a little one, I think is all we really need. Put that there. Hook our pipes back up. I don't know if any of this is going to work, guys. It's just a crapshoot here. You want to go to vertical. I want to go from there to there. And I'm out of copper foil. Fuck. Alright.
Well, there's some on that floor. They are in the box.
Somewhere.
Well, yes.
I don't know where. I'm just going to have to run around looking for it.
It's close to where we got a full box of wires.
Ah! Okay. So that would be somewhere over here. Nope. That's reinforced cement. So that's not it. Maybe it's that box over there. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it'd be something else. Like cement. Shit. I don't know where to look, dear. Honestly. That's coal. I have no idea where the copper plant is, to be honest. Ah, cable. Okay, I found the cable.
Right. And then very close by, there should also be some
That's copper wire.
foil.
It's just not marked, maybe? Aha. It is not marked, but it'll work. Alright, there we go. It's nice having these signs, I'll tell you. It really does help. It's not, and here's the thing I found out. I watched a video that was put on, and it was about the development of the game itself. They had signs a long time ago. I just never put them in the game. So, there was a couple of things like that that they had that they never bothered to share, shall we say. So, we want this pipe to go from... So what I could do, though, I don't really need to have it go up now from here to here. So let's take this out. And we're going to connect... this to here. And I didn't get that online. Damn, in the right line. Shit, you kidding me? Nope! Ah, damn it. You know, I really am a frickin' putz. Something that should be so simple. Did I get it right that time? Yes, I did. Okay. I stand here and get irradiated. This is very unpleasant, needless to say. Let's see, and that's there. 1, 2. We'll make this the vertical so that one more, so that we can get underneath it like that. And we have a crossover, at least back to here. Okay. So the water comes out at 15, but it's going to oscillate. It'll drop to almost 0 and then go up to 20. And then, so the buffer should take care of that. So we have exactly 15 coming out of here, hopefully, going into this pipe. And the problem is it could backflow into this pipe. So I need another valve. But I don't have a fluid buffer for it. This could be a problem. So... I don't know what to do. What do I get this valve set for here? This valve is set for 30. Okay. We're going to try that. It's not going to work, but we're going to try it. see what happens. Okay, so we got our fluid buffer, then we got the output, and then we need to have some input. Okay. Two inputs. One is... I forget. So we're going to have uranium waste and we need silica.
Well, it's already taken care of. I'm just putting the output in now.
Okay, well, the uranium waste has to be done a little differently than just being diverted. So... yeah, the way you got it can't be done. Unless you may have put in a smart splitter. You did not.
That can be exchanged.
Yep. I'm going to take that out. Oh god, I gotta wait for that to clear so I don't get that in my pocket.
Hang on.
Okay, that's... okay, now it's clear. There we go. We put in a smart splitter. Smart splitter. We put that in here. Right here. And we want the smart splitter. Left will be any undefined. Center will be overflow. Right will be none. Okay. Then we hook our Mark 1 belt up. From there to there. Hopefully that works. We probably are not going to have enough silica coming through now. I don't know. This is going to be a problem. Maybe? How much silica do we normally need? So we are going to declock this back to 100%. Everything's going to get screwed up at this point. Maybe not. I don't know. It's going to be a mystery to me. And then we need power from here to here. Oh, I thought you had that connected. Okay. So
I had to redo the upper escalator. It wasn't sitting correctly.
you click it once and then rotate the head. So you put it in the
That
hole.
wasn't the problem.
Okay. Dang autosaves. Okay.
Autosaves are for your own good, Di.
Oh, yeah.
Well, imagine how annoying it would be if it didn't save.
Well, that's true.
How many times have we been playing some other game and said, oh shit, when's the last time I saved?
Never!
That's right.
You and I both know that's not true.
I can dream, can't I? Alright, so... Alright, so then this is going to be... producing... uranium, whatever.
Yeah, Helena, just shove it through the floor and twist its head around,
Yeah.
just like I do with my neighbor.
Yeah,
I just did.
Okay.
I don't do that with my neighbor, though. I like my neighbors.
Actually, I came home yesterday afternoon with the dogs after a walk, and the female neighbor had her door open, and her little dogs were out in the hallway, and my dogs started whining and barking at them, and I scooted mine inside, and then I apologized to her for them acting the fool. It's like, no, they shouldn't act like that. She said, no, it's okay, it's okay. You know, my little dogs are terrors. I don't think she likes her own dogs.
I think she does, but it's a nice way to say that one is sorry for their behavior.
That's the second time she's referred to her dogs in a mean way.
Sorry, I have a hand cramp.
Okay. So we need a merger.
Yes, and unfortunately my hand is not cooperating today.
That's okay. It's fine there. I got it.
But it's the same way when people talk about their children. Some parents do, though.
Can I put a belt over there? Nope. So
Calling their kids a little bastard.
need to mark one.
And they don't normally mean it. Of course, there's those rare cases.
Right. Yep. That is not going to work. Shit. That's a problem. Try that again. Nope. Can't do it that way. Well, that really sucks.
By the way, it got more tangled than my hair.
It won't even let me... Oh, this is a bummer. Okay, let's, well... do it that way.
I can't imagine Helena with tangled hair. I imagine every night she sits on the edge of her bed with her brush. She just strokes her hair till it's silky smooth.
Don't forget the hair products. I got a spray and leave-in conditioner I use every night because otherwise my hair is unruly.
Oh, this isn't gonna work either. Shit. No, it's just gonna have to do. Okay, here it comes. I hope.
Well, it was the best solution I could come up with so we could get it underneath all the other bells without entangling the other bells.
Yeah, that's fine. It works. I hope. So now what's going to happen?
Don't we have to fill it full with the accelerator thingy?
Oh yeah, we have to rebalance all the lines now, which means I'm going to be back at it over the weekend to get this to work.
Well, if it wasn't so radioactive and dangerous, it kind of looks pretty.
Yeah, so I probably think I might have put the wrong speed belt in. So, but let me go check. How much is this providing? It should be exactly 30. I think it says 30. I can't read. No, it says 50. Okay, I did put the... Well, it's the right belt for that. Okay. So, where's my mistook? Okay, so that's coming down, merging into there. That's a Mark II, so we should have 100. Okay, so that's why that looks so full, because it's almost to capacity. So, alright. Alright, so we're going around this way. That merges into there. Goes over to here. Alright, back upstairs we go. So if those are both running at 100% now, we shouldn't have any more backup of fuel rods. Not fuel rods, waste, supposedly, because they're now being split 50-50.
So your waste is being used as it's being produced.
Well, that's a problem, because now I have nothing backing up going into the accelerator. So the accelerator will run out of waste. So it will stop producing. This is what gets so confusing about this crap. So I now have to declock. Because I need...
Still has 427 waste thingies.
Right, but I'm thinking about taking out the smart splitter and just go ahead and put a regular splitter in, but that's, I think, going to be a problem too. So... Oh, I see what the problem could be. We need to actually come off of this three-way. Is this a smart splitter? No, it's just a regular splitter. We needed to come off of here, because that's the main line. No, it's... Or is it? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Oh. Major malfunction.
What, did I screw something up?
No, no, no. I think this... Dawn did this. Oh, man. Am I missing something here? No. Okay. We got stuff coming from those three over to here. They merge in with the stuff coming over from over there. That's good. Then it gets whipped down here. And then it hits this splitter that I had for set up for overflow. It comes down here and then splits here. And that's a mistake. Because now I got two lines feeding into the same... I don't understand. This is coming out. I think this is wrong. I don't think this should be here. And that splitter now splits the supply 50-50 going into there. And that should not be doing that. It's this one that we want to split. What is this splitter doing here? I don't think we want this splitter here anymore. I think what we want is this line connected. What is that? A Mark III. Right thing. We want this line connected. Like that. There we go. And then we want this one to split into here. And this goes to here. And then this side over here is the one we want going into the waste. Not this. Yeah, I see what. Yeah, we're close.
So it was split too many times?
Yep. That's what it looks like. So we want to take this smart splitter off. This fuel line. Or that line. And then we want this line here to connect to this splitter here. So what we want is this from here. I'll have to take my stairs out or something. Go from here. Is that going to be too high? Yep. Go from here to here. Did I get it right? Almost. To here. Like that. And they're going to be cutting through that. Now I bet you I got a bunch of waste in my... I do. Well, let's see if this... Shit, I did not want to get a bunch of waste in my pocket.
Yeah, but drop it into your overflow box.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I hope.
But don't we need to connect the overflows
I haven't gotten that far
back
yet.
onto the line so they can be
Yes,
utilized?
I hope so. Okay, so now... Right. So... This is splitting between these two. It's a three-way split now. And this one's going over to the nuclear accelerator, thank you, which is underclocked at the current moment, but right now this belt is not full. So this is a good thing. I need to get out of the radiation zone for a minute. I just used 10 filters.
Well, you did have a barrel of radiation in your pocket.
I did indeed. Uh-oh.
What?
You're burning through filters again, aren't you?
Yep. I'm screwed again.
Where the hell are you?
I'm running
Oh, there you are.
I'm running to the bins. I'm gonna die. Oh shit! If I take that off, I'm gonna die faster. Okay, wait a minute, let me get it.
What are your choices? Die or die faster?
Yeah,
Just run.
I'm running as fast as I can. And there I die. Maybe not. Maybe I can do this. Can I get over here fast enough? Oh, I'm dead. Alright.
Do you want me to revive you?
Yeah, go ahead and see if you can revive me. I think it's going to do the same thing anyway. But we'll see. Yep. Never mind. Yep. See, I just die. Alright.
Yeah, because the revival is leaving you in the same state as you were.
Yeah, this is what was happening
so
to Don the
other
respawn. Yep, this is what happened to Don the other day.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the train back to the hub and get you.
Okay. So,
on the other side, we have only 25 minutes left.
I know, but we need to adjust the accelerator. I think is the last part. Because we're now producing... I forgot what we're producing. So, but yes, if you will come and fetch me, this would be a good thing.
I stopped for a second so I could put on my Blade Runners.
Yep.
Because I was moving too slow.
Gotcha. So...
Way too slow.
This is quite the dilemma, folks, that this happens consistently. So, there's obviously they got a bug in here.
Yes, they do.
So, And apparently it has something to do with picking up uranium waste. Because that's the only thing I had in my pocket at the time.
Yes, but you put it away from your pocket, so
Yes, but it acted like it wasn't taken out of my pocket. Is my point.
exactly.
So,
Okay, you and me, train. Let's go get dye.
but it didn't do it when
Oh.
I grabbed the uranium. It's when it came off the belt that
The train is facing the wrong way.
go backwards.
Okay,
Let's go back and because it's the same track. So,
I know.
okay. So,
This is gonna be weird.
yep. So I'm going to be at. I'm walking towards you, so I'll be at the Boomba factory. So, which is one of the things that I wanted to create was, the armament factory or something or whatever. I don't know what we would call it, but I want it to look cool. So I'm trying to come up with it. I was hoping to get your help and help design it, but now I'm wondering about should I wait until update 6 and see what else they screw up. Because I don't know what to do about the beacons is the issue. So, although we could
Well,
design
I
a
would
nice...
love to help you to design it.
Yes, we could design a very nice factory, I think.
I did a good job on my own boom boom factory.
Yes. So, as we also have a coal plant to integrate. And, God, I'll tell you, I forgot I could hit the button and walk a little faster. Shit, I forgot about that. I'm so used to being in run mode. So taking it off the conveyor belt is what killed me. Not necessarily taking the... Because I've had uranium in my pocket before, so just not directly off the belt. So there is a problem with doing that, apparently. That's going to get me dead every time.
Okay, so taking the uranium didn't cause it to irradiate you faster.
Right.
Taking the belt down and having it go into your inventory.
Yep.
Did.
Yeah, and it's max radiation. It's not like holding a barrel of uranium in my pocket, okay? So, which doesn't irradiate you at 100%. I mean, I was watching me die. That's how fast it's, I mean, that's max. It's maxed out. So there's definitely a problem. Ah, here she comes. Just go ahead and stop. Oh, she's going to kill me. Almost made it. Dang. Now you drive the train. I'll ride as I can't even get up there.
You can.
I don't have anything to jump with. That's the problem.
Yeah, Dye doesn't have
I have
Blade Runners or anything.
Yeah, so I can't actually get up on the train. So I guess I'll have to drive it because I can't get on it any other way. Oh, wait a minute. There's a ladder? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, there's
Nope.
a... Can I claim that ladder? Nope. Dang. Maybe. Nope. Alright, I guess I'm driving the train. You back on?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that was exciting, folks. It's a horrible way to die.
Hey, Ranger.
Ranger!
Hey, Ranger! Welcome aboard!
And Bessie, you're absolutely right. Killing in the name of... Killing in the name of... I love that song. Oh. Sorry.
So yeah, so I've been trying to come up with a cool cantilever design for my bridge work, but
Well, I kept to the aspect of keeping it simple and also taking some inspiration for the old school train tracks.
Yep.
But that's just me.
You said bridge work, and my first thought was dental, and I'm trying to figure out how you have cantilever dental work.
Yeah, no. Nothing to do with dentist.
So close though.
But I was actually thinking about making a suspended bridge for my...
Yeah, I don't know, I was working with one with Dawn, and it really, if you're using mods, you could probably do it really well, but in the generic version, I don't think it's going to look so hot. I could be wrong.
Well, I was thinking of doing a small suspended bridge for my trucks.
Okay.
Because if that turns out okay as an experiment,
Right.
that means I can do it bigger.
Right.
That's my thought anyways. Anhalten, bitte.
All right, off we run. So,
OBS only letting you do an hour at a time? That's a strange limitation.
yeah, I've never had that problem with OBS.
That's weird.
Well, I use Streamlabs, so I don't use generic OBS anymore because it's kind of well. I've helped other people use it, namely Loco 4-Pack, and he used to stream 12 hours at a crack on it. So no, it's not OBS.
No.
And by the way, Helena, you'll be very happy to know my appetite is back.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, I had a really nice dinner last night. I had a 6-ounce New York strip, and
That sounds so good.
yeah, it was. But and a bunch of coleslaw. It was really good. So
I love coleslaw.
it happened yesterday. I wound up with an appetite.
Mine
Unfortunately,
isn't back yet.
unfortunately, my I had purchased that 6-ounce New York strip was $10. So
Highway robbery.
yeah, and I can no longer
Somebody
buy coleslaw
has-
by the pound. It's now for some. Well, I guess I could if I wanted to stand in line and wait to buy just a pound. But what they did is they now put it out in packages in 2.2 pounds.
Yeah.
4 to 5 minutes delay. And then crashes. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, Ranger. That's
I'm sorry, Ranger. I haven't had that problem.
I would,
that's fucking
yeah,
sucky.
I would delete OBS and then reinstall it. I assume you're on PC.
Yeah.
I mean, well, you'd have to be if you're using OBS. So, but
It's sounding like a internal file problem.
Well-
It's
I was gonna say maybe are you using some kind of streaming device specifically?
oh yeah, like an Elgato or a secondary market type device.
Right. This is what I'm thinking. Which could be a major problem.
I just discovered that somebody has been signing me up for weather alerts around the country on my phone.
Bet you're excited.
Yeah, I just got a tornado alert for St. Louis.
Okay.
It may not be somebody signing you up if there's a couple of apps that I wound up with the same thing. I have a weather thing for Mesa, and all of a sudden I'm getting weather alerts from all over the place, and I just had
It wasn't the alert. It was a phone call.
Oh.
Residents are called based on signing up for this alert. And if you answered the call, and listen to the alert, you then get to push buttons. Don't alert me again. Don't, continue getting these alerts, etc. I let go to voicemail because I'm on the stream with you.
Right.
I listened to the voicemail silently so that I could find out what was going on because they called twice.
Right.
We do not have enough silica.
Yeah, I don't live in St. Louis
Right.
or even near it.
So,
Well, up to the crystals we go then.
I think so. Because we need 25 silica per minute per machine. So, and that's coming in over here. That belt is full, so... Okay, it's going down here. Is it going any place other than those two machines? I don't think so.
I'm checking the belt. I'm running along the belt.
So, and then it's coming out. This bin is almost empty. Oh, that's weird. So it's going down. Am I looking at silica? Yeah, I'm looking at silica. And it's going around. Oh, it's getting used in with the plutonium stuff. Or uranium stuff, I mean. Oh, so where are we diverting silica from for... Oh.
Ranger, I appreciate that, and I do get spam calls, but this was a take shelter call because of a tornado alert. This wasn't a random...
Well, it's getting directed down
Yep.
to the machines.
Yeah, but from where is it get directing down at? I mean, where is it being siphoned off the belt, is what I'm saying, because I'm...
Well, there's a splitter.
Well, yes, I'm sure there is.
And it's close to the accelerator? That weird roller coaster thing.
Yeah, accelerator.
Yeah, but me and my brain wasn't able to say that word at the moment.
Okay, so it's being
Near
diverted.
the whirligig.
Yeah, so it's being diverted before it gets to the bin, is what you're telling me.
Well, yes.
Okay. So it's not even a question if there's enough silica being produced. It's a question that it's probably all Mark 1 stuff, and so how much silica? 50. We need 50. So yeah, there wouldn't be enough throughput here. So if we upgrade these to... I don't have enough reinforced iron plate to upgrade these belts. You going to Mark 3s?
I have enough for Mark... No.
No.
I have enough for Mark 3s on me.
Okay, we're doing Mark 3s then. Let's see what... When we get to the crystal, see how much we're producing. So... It's more than likely we don't have enough crystal being produced anyway. So... Oink.
I'm assuming that they get spaced out like that when you change it because it's going faster.
Correct. So that's what's telling me that our crystal production is probably right at 60, because the way it looks on the belt for they're almost touching. So it tells me that that's pretty close to
Max capacity.
right, which means we're not gonna. And that bin was almost empty, so that tells me we do not have enough crystal being produced now. So this bin is full. How we doing on that? That's probably the output bin. That one's full. That's a good thing. Okay.
That should help, I think.
So, how much is each one of these producing crystal-wise? Isn't it some weird number like 37.5 or something?
Something ridiculous.
37.5! Yeah,
Yeah.
so...
That's a ridiculous number.
Yeah, it is.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, it's a redunculous number. And it's, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines. So that would be,
So every 2 of them is 75. Every 4 of them is 150.
right, so it was just a feed problem. We didn't, so this will allow 270 per minute to come down to, I believe it's a Mark III. And that should solve our silica problem. I did not know she took a splice off the main conveyor belt, which is not a good thing to do usually. That's why we have buffer boxes. So if there's a... to do what she did, she should have added a box, split the line into the box, and then come out of the box. So that you have an overflow point. That's why the other boxes are there. So what's going to happen is, so the other machines now will not be getting enough silica. Those bins down there are almost empty. So we have to upgrade all these belts to Mark IIIs to move the stuff along in a reasonable fashion. And this, so that these all fill up nicely, and hopefully keep everything hunky-dory, because the feed over here was based on, the Mark II belt was based on what the throughput was that we originally needed. So,
Yeah, it was all based on the math that you had from the output.
no.
And
No,
No?
Nope. It was based on the consumption rate of the 2 machines that are attached. Okay, and the reason why I know that is because all of this is Mark II belt and it's backlogged. So that tells me that the consumption was less than 120 for those 2 machines. So anyway, I always belt one belt up from what's necessary so I can remember. So the max consumption on here, we could have overclocked it was my point. So I have that option. So, and these are all Mark I belts, so at the most it's going to use is 60. And it turns out it's using, it looks like 15, so 30 between the 2 of them. So, the fact that we were running out of silica tells me we didn't have enough on the 60 belt to run everything. That's how I know. So
5-minute warning die.
oh, thank you. So see how this is now spaced out quite a bit. So there's enough room in there for about 4 silicas in there. Maybe 3. Let's say 3. So, but if we go down to this side, where she added the splitter, as you can see, that belt's almost completely full. You could probably... So...
Oh, I asked Helena, but you were on break. What are your plans for the weekend?
I don't really make plans. Why? What's up?
I'm just
Yes.
checking things out, seeing how people are playing.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I hopefully will do some sailing. I will be in Satisfactory. Working on this because I know it's screwed up now because that's how things go in this game. It's unsatisfactory until you make it satisfactory. So, now I don't have enough waste coming in. So, but I have enough silica. So instead of producing 50 per minute, that's probably producing closer to 25. So, but I'm still getting 50 between the 2 of them. Right? Right. Okay, supposedly. Let's just say that I am for grins. and all my waste hopefully is being consumed, and this is spitting out. I only need this to work well enough to consume the waste. That's the goal. So long
Exactly.
as
As long as it's eating up the waste at the end of the day, you're good,
Yep.
right?
And right now we have way too much something, and says we need 58, and we're getting probably real close to that. So no, we're probably getting 100 out. What did they say? Ah, shit. So this will have to be probably clocked back up to 100%, because these are both maxed out right now. So something's going to back up, and that'll tell me what I need to tweak. So, because these are both running at close to 50%, or a little over 50, I think.
Let's find a place where I don't get killed.
Yep.
Nice.
Just by standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good place.
Yeah, this one's running at 90% and one's running at 50%. That makes no sense. Shit. So something else is screwed up. Well, we're gonna take the train home, and I'm gonna take a quick look downstairs just to see, out of curiosity, what the hell the problem is. So now it's coming down. Here's all the waste coming in. Blah blah blah.
I can't help herself. She has to look downstairs.
I have to look downstairs. So here's all the waste. Goes in here. It gets.
And I'm not gonna touch that with a 9 poker.
There you go. It gets split 3 ways. One going to the accelerator, and the other ones are splitting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it goes into here. I don't really understand why there would be any difference. We have plenty of silica now, so we fix that problem. So or maybe it just hasn't caught up yet. We'll have to figure this out as to why it's. I'm not going to be deleting belt cell with. I don't know what I'll do. I'm going to get irradiated and die a million times, and Helena won't be here to save me. Now this one's running at almost 100% now. It's now running at 97%. How the hell is this possible?
Oh, look at me. I have no idea.
I have no idea either. And this
I
one's,
just know it's doing something, and we're getting irradiated.
yes, and this one doesn't have enough. I don't understand. I just don't understand this. Okay, let's get out of here before I lose my mind. My mind.
My
You haven't lost it
brain.
already?
Do what?
What?
You haven't lost it already?
It's been long gone. It's been gone for many, many years. So,
It didn't even leave a postcard.
yep. Didn't stick around long enough to see my 50th birthday, so, you know. It's been gone for a long time. It's like when I was, took my last break, I was thinking about when I used to grow pot for fun and profit and had to make sure I put the sunflower seeds in 2 weeks before I planted the pot. So, because you need the sunflower
Oh, yeah,
stuff
yeah,
to
yeah.
hide the pot plants.
They have to grow. They have to grow tall fast enough to cover up the other.
Yep. So,
That's kind of
Yeah,
clever, though.
That doesn't really work too well though, because us smart guys who fly around in the helicopters with the National Guard can still see the pot plants in between.
yes. They're not worried about personal consumption patches. They're worried about people growing 30 acres of this shit, so.
Exactly.
So I never really worried too much. I just didn't want the nosy neighbors to figure out I was growing, pot in with my sunflowers.
Yeah, we didn't care about your 16 feet of growth. We cared about 16 acres.
Yep, exactly. So. And believe it or not, pot plants put out a hell of a yield. So. Alright, here she is. Alrighty. Load up, sister.
Well, if you don't mind,
Yep.
I am going to bail out.
Okay.
I had a hell of a time. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream today.
I hope so too.
I will talk at you later. Helena,
If weekend,
take care, my dear.
I will try to.
I will talk to you later.
All right. Take care, Rob.
I
Thanks again.
and the next satisfactory day, that is gonna be without me.
Okay.
Like,
So,
you remember I told you I'm going to an 18th
yes, you did tell me. And I
birthday.
remember that you said you were going. I just didn't know for sure which one. So, but that's okay. You can remind me next, next Tuesday. So, because I'll forget again. But that's okay.
I will,
All
but
right.
I'm just letting you know so when I tell you again,
Yes.
there might be a slight spark.
Well, you know, Dawn took the day off to go. I forget what she went to do. But with the grandkids, you know, go picnicking or whatever. So, and I just hope.
Well, it's my oldest niece's 18-year-old
Yeah.
birthday.
And you should go
That
to
is
it.
a one-of-a-lifetime thing
Yeah.
for that kid. So, of course I gotta be there.
Hey, absolutely. So, I think that's a fine idea. 180 kilometers down that little hill. Holy crap.
Fun.
I gotta get rid of some of these whippy. Well, I'm gonna wait until after release 6. I want to redo this zigzag through here. I'm hoping they take some of these stupid mushrooms out that you can't destroy. And,
They are not mushrooms. They are coral.
whatever. Somebody said they were fungi, but I agree with you. They don't
No.
look like any fungi I've ever seen.
They are not fungi. They are coral
But if it was, yeah,
growth.
yes. Anyway, I'm hoping that they, so I can have a nicer train line through here.
Bring your back cake. I wish I could rent here, but I'm not even sure if there's gonna be cake. You know, I was considering making a cheesecake for my niece, but then it would probably just be me and my niece eating it and nobody else.
Well, they're supposed to supply the cake. You're just a guest. You got to bring the presents.
Yes, but none of them knows how to cook.
What kind of party is that? It's just alcohol?
No,
Oh.
none of that.
Well, how can it be a party if they don't know how to cook?
A very, very sad one.
Ah, okay.
And that's why I was thinking maybe I should make a birthday cake for her as well.
Oh.
Besides bringing a gift.
Well, make a little chocolate cake with vanilla icing. And I will enjoy
Well,
it.
I was thinking more of a fried cheesecake.
Ah. I decided to go back a different route.
Yeah, I can see that. You're taking the long route.
No, actually, I'm taking a shortcut.
Well, when I was gonna get you, I was just thinking about not stopping the traffic.
Ah.
Or
I'm not going to be stopping.
banging into another train, though.
Well, yeah, but you were just going backwards, though. Or did you take, go around?
No, I was driving backwards.
Oh, okay.
That was weird. I'm not gonna do that again.
Yeah, they go both ways, you know. They're AC/DC.
I know.
Yeah, I think Russ is right. You need that Lone Ranger. Bring your own food.
No, I'm just gonna eat when I get back home.
I don't see a train coming. No train. made it just in the nick of time.
That was a bit scary.
Yep. Hopefully, they don't hit this train down here. So far, so
How
good.
fast are we going?
120. Oop, I hit the wrong button again. Shit. Let's see if we can miss this train. I don't see it. No train.
That's a good thing.
No train. Okay.
Yay!
Yeah. Alright, off to the hub we run. Faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive. Able to leap small buildings in a single bound.
So, Spider-Man or Superman?
Yeah. Boop. Do-do, 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 do-do.
And... I missed that conveyor belt. Fine.
Alrighty. Alright, boys and girls, moms and dads. If I don't see you over the weekend, have a great weekend.
Have a
Elena,
wonderful weekend. Please take care of yourselves. And we will see each other in the new week.
yeah, and party hardy.